Hey, everyone. I have a good feeling about today. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Hopefully you're all doing well. I've had like a... I feel like I have like a runny nose and that's it today, so... But I didn't catch COVID when I went to the mainland this time, so... Unless this is the new COVID, but it's probably not. No, it's not. I remember what it was like when I had it, like, last time I had, like, when on the ferry back, I had, like, an itchy throat. And I'm like, is this it? And then, yep, it was it, but that was it. It's like a stuffy head and stuff, which I do not have. Alright. So. I don't think I have any excuses of why Nacrium wouldn't be at full production at this point. So, I may need a couple more ships. I think that would be actually one of the simplest solutions here, actually. Just add a bunch more ships, you know? Where is the thing at? I'm just gonna make a couple of ships and I think that's the bottleneck now. I don't think there's any other bottlenecks. It's just not enough resources being transported is the one, because that will just basically mean more antimatter science and also the modules I'm looking for. So, and then the productivity modules will just simply add more of it. But I'm just looking at them, just like it isn't enough. whatever I have there right now, it isn't enough. So let's just go hang out over here. There is some transport problems like here, and I'm not exactly entirely sure how I want to solve this one. I can solve it through many ways. One of them is potentially just adding another space elevator. I hate to say it, but that actually might be a pretty good idea. That's one of the solutions I kind of have, particularly up here, because then if they're doing things like getting chips, that would be actually a good place for them to go. This one ends up being over there. It'd be nice if it was like right there though, and I think I can actually get one there. That's actually totally placeable for me. I think putting down another space elevator is actually a really good idea. The only rough part might be this, which is I can't exactly get it to go in and out. I mean, I could just have it kind of go out the other way. I can have it enter through one side and then the other side is just goes around in like a circle or something. Yeah, I might do that actually. All right. That's gonna be the two things we do. I think adding a couple more space elevators is a good idea, because it'll be somewhere like over here, and this is gonna be like not a couple more, but like one more, because it gives it ample opportunity for them to come up from over here somewhere. So, or go back up at least. Sorry. So like they're kind of just stuck around here. But again, this is also likely due to like a transport logistics problem of like just too much garbage in this one place. Like for example, this I'm gonna move I think a lot of this stuff away. I think all of this deserves to get moved away. I'm just thinking about how I want this to be. Because they're just stuck. Hate to say it, but I think they're just stuck. Let's go fill this one up. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, like, the fact that trains don't move is the problem. That's what the problem is at this point. Like, what is this guy doing here? Okay, like, for example, Vitalic Reagent, this is bad. I shouldn't do this. Like, there's an entire train that comes down here to grab Vitalic Reagent when it should just come close to where it is. Okay, this is a very bad design choice on my behalf, and I am going to fix that right now, because I am very upsetty. I'm not that upsetty, but I know what the problem is. Let me just go with that, because there is a very simple solution to this. I'm just, I know it's around here somewhere for all this Vitalic garbage. Maybe I'll just put it like right here. This is not a bad place for it. There's a fine place right here. There we go. My plan is just to move some things around, and that's it. If that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. No, I have pretty good ideas. Oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna let them... Okay, maybe not. I'm surprised that even still fits there, by the way. I mean, we don't really need it, but... Actually, I'm gonna probably move it all around a little bit. Alright, that ship took off, like, really fast. Oh my god. Well, now I gotta rescue it, because it went way sooner than I thought it would. Fuck. Why are they so eager to leave? They do not care. But yeah, there's a significant problem with them just leaving and they're not supposed to. I think the best thing is actually probably a disconnector from even launching that. I probably want like 3 more ships or something like that. That would probably be the best. Magi. Where's the right there. Damn it. Sorry, I wasn't actually in map view. There you go. Simplest solution, sometimes the best one. Alright. So I'm gonna make sure... Is there a reason why it like, oh, it's just still going up. That's the whole problem with it. 9. Alright. Go to the Friendo Hatak. How are we not there yet? I just realized something. I don't think I have actually an extra wall. But I do have one on the other ship, so... Yeah, I don't have another ship thing for it. Oh, but it can't go anywhere, cause... Okay, you know what? I can solve this. There we go. Because that's why I wasn't able to move around, but I could reorganize some of that. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go pick up some walls for it. I'm in satellite view for some reason. Alright, let's go. Okay, and now that one can go wherever it wants to now. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. I wish he had like a favorites list in this thing. That would be kind of nice. Alright, now you can go back to Fornestra. There's a little bit of damage, but that's something that can't be solved with a bit of, a little bit of time. There we go. We're all good now. Okay. So yeah, elevator is one to try and fix the traffic and try and get some other things going on. Because that is actually right now what is preventing Naquim from being made more efficiently. I could also build a time machine to make longer trains or something, but I don't even know if that would actually be a acceptable solution to this problem anyways. And the other question I have for myself is the antimatter pretty backed up now? Yep, I would say that definitely is. Alright. Do I have an elevator with me? No, no elevator. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna hook up the Gary Nitu in the other place, and yeah, we'll see how that goes from there. The elevator and the Vitalic reagent or whatever that is down here for some reason, and I don't know why it's down here. Well, I don't know why they're going down. That was also a very poor choice, because that's a lot of locomotives that are moving down for no reason. What the hell is this? Oh, I locked my entire inventory. You could do that, right? Okay, it's all coming back now. Do I have an elevator with me? Elevator. We do. Okay. So yeah, the main thing is to bring the reagent here, because this stuff is just not okay to be there. That should be a pretty easy fix, though. Hey, Lord Vader, how you doing? You're the first one. But then again, this is kind of an odd time to be streaming for me, so I'm not really surprised. Oh, wait. Okay, good, nothing came over here. You're fine. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping to make some real progress on some of these other factory issues that I have. That's my main goal today. I had a pretty good morning and all that kind of fun stuff, so definitely on my definitely having a nice rest. Actually, I like the vacation time. Got to head out a bit. Didn't catch anything. I live. Hey, David Nick, how you doing? How goes your factory adventures over there, Lord Vader? So go down, do that, go here, go into your empty. Reagents? I don't believe that for a second. I went to a requester. Who would do such a thing like this? What do I have requesting? Reagent. I'm gonna have to check that out because that's now driving me wild. Alright, I should not be hearing things being destroyed on spaceships again. I thought I told it not to launch. This is 48, right? Oh, I know what happened. Fuck. I hate this thing. I know what it did. I know what it did. Oh, it's Astro cards. Never mind, that's completely different. Wait, it's something else. Oh no, it's 94. Alright, so the problem is that this Steam's all full right now, and it's not gonna move anywhere anymore. Son of a gun. Okay, it's because the condensers, I forgot about this, and I shouldn't have to remember this, but what I need to do is, these condensers are broken, and I have to cut and replace them. Which is really annoying. But I didn't do that with the other ship I had, and I there's no way to fix it other than me going there, because they're all broken. I don't know what caused this. It's like a new version of the SE or something. It's so weird. Well, everything is ruined now. We're gonna just have to leave that one until I can get over there. Let's see. Sorry, let me just finish what I was doing with these guys. The minute I heard that noise, I'm like, I know what it is. They're all having a little bit of trouble leaving. But I am going to tell these ones that they're no longer allowed to go down for that. That's weird. Why is this one broken? Hi. That's a new one. Over 500. What is this one? Guess I need a slightly higher condition. Well, you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter because I think it's always gonna. Because the thing is, it could be full. So I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if it really matters if they're all going. You restart again because you didn't set up defenses fast enough? Yeah, I know that feeling. That is always not the best feeling to have. But yeah. I know all too well. You'll get them next time, don't worry. I think it was the energy grid I wanted to look at. Actually, let's look at this one over here in a second. You know, that's actually not a terrible place to have this thing, but I think I wanted it more over there. And no, you know what? I'm actually okay with over here. So we're looking to make it go up. I don't want to go that way. My hope is having one in the back here will kind of help trains that are going there for other reasons kind of find a pathing over here that isn't around all this stuff constantly, I hope. It may not actually be the case, but we'll see. I feel like when I start a new game though, I'm always like rushing against like weird tech, just trying to tech up and just rushing that out, you know? Which I always find amusing, so. Where's my elevator? That's in the grid, right? Yeah, it totally is. I don't trust it though, so let me go do this anyways. Let me also double check, what's this explosion shielding data? Because I should always see the trains all up here, but when I don't see one over, I'm always very anxious. Hello, explosion shielding data. What are you missing out on? When did I have an explosives train? This is why you don't do things like this, by the way. Well, what happened here? You don't have coal. Okay, correction, you have some coal. It became uneven, or what? Like, this is so weird. How did this happen? Yeah, why is there so much in this one container? That doesn't make any sense to me. Somehow became uneven. This is why buffer trains are king. Alright, where's my elevator? Spillevator. It's like I thought, that one jerk is blocking everything, so. Not that I'm upset at anything, but weren't you going to do more variety of games? I was doing more variety of games. So, I have another one scheduled, like, soon-ish. I was trying to get, what's it called? I was trying to do, well, I did some Astroneer, but I don't know, I think that kind of trailed off, and it was decent, but, you know, we got pretty far in it, and I'm like, I think I'm good, I don't need to really play that anymore, kind of thing, is what I was kind of figuring to myself. So I got that one kind of done, and then, I think Doom Eternal is almost done. I was kind of stuck at a weird place, so kind of stopped playing it for a little while, I'll admit, with that one. I think we were talking about DSP, the Dyson Sphere project, not the masturbating streamer. And I think that's basically it. That was gonna be the only stuff. I trade Space Engineers? Not yet. I have not tried that one quite yet. Astroneer is pretty basic for sure. Yeah. I thought we kind of did a fair bit into it, I think, in my opinion, so I was kind of good with where we ended off with that one, so. Trying to think of anything else that we were particularly looking forward to doing, but think we covered a lot of the main stuff. That's what I mean. But I'm glad you're upset. And that you lost a lot of respect for me for not playing more variety of games. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's kind of where I left off. I can't think of anything else I really particularly want to do right now. So I mean, I've been playing some games on my own, but you know, I didn't really want to stream them. So I made a big deal about mixing things up. I did, and then I said engineering games would be mainstay. So I don't know. I guess I just didn't do it. And like, it's for no other reason than the fact that I guess I really haven't felt like it. I think I've been feeling the engineering games again. I've been enjoying this, so that's been my thing. It kind of fell off when I got busy at work. That's when it fell off. And then after that, it was like, yeah. That's literally what happened. I got busy at work, and then I got kind of like it threw my. I had a schedule going, and then it threw my schedule through a loop. So I just kind of decided to can it and kind of relook at it to see what I would maybe want to do. And then I haven't really thought of anything else I want to do quite yet. So I'm still thinking about it. Space Engineers is Pog. I'm gonna say like I said, one of my friends has been like, let's co-op some game, and then I was like, I said yes, but like, to be honest, I haven't really felt like co-oping that game, so I felt like I would be doing it just because I would be trying to do variety. And I like playing games with him, but it's just like the particular game he suggested it was something I wasn't like really into, I would say. He wanted to do like Warcraft 3 like co-op stuff. And I was kind of like, yeah, I was like, yeah, sure. And then, kind of the more I kind of like, as time went on, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I don't really like it. Should have co-op Deep Rock. I'm pretty far in Deep Rock, but yeah, I could have done that. The other thing is, I don't know how much you guys actually want variety, because like I've been playing RimWorld and stuff on my own as well. It's the other thing I've been playing a lot of. So, not that I feel like I'm pressured to always do the same things, but you know, I don't feel pressured to do it. I'm having fun with it, and people seem to like it, so I'm like, I might as well just do the thing that I am enjoying, and B, that people seem to like to see me do. So. I know it'll get stale at some point, and then well, more for me, I would want to change to something else, but at the moment, I'm not at that point at all. I actually am really enjoying these little factory problems that I have here constantly on a continuous basis. Where's this one trying to go? All right, we appear to have moved our deadlocks to over here instead. You're welcome, guys. All right, let me go add some more pathfinding hints for this thing. What even happened? I don't understand here. It's something like okay, you know what? Hold up. I think there's something that has no path, and I want to figure out which one it is. Path. Slow path found. They're going so fast right now. Just, I have so many trains. What can I do? I'm trying to like click on one, but they're all like, they all have the same thing. Yeah, I wish it did trigger repath on no path on elevators. I wish there was an easy way to see trains that don't have a path. Because it's like, yeah, it's doing slow paths right now. And it's not it still. Alright, let's just stop that. It's clearly not helping. This is one of the more interesting little predicaments I'm in. Because something happened here that's like deadlocking the trains, and I'm trying to figure out where it is. It can't just be that I have so many trains that this is like causing a problem, because seriously. That literally can't be it. Like, there has to be something else that's, like, doing it, but... Yeah, they're as slow as ass right now. Oh, this one right here. This is a problem right there. So why is this not a path can go... What do you mean destination full? I guess it did a repath or something. Why did it trigger a repath for that? That didn't make any sense. Because it basically is just gonna sit there, and I'm wondering if that's causing a problem with some other train somewhere. That's why I want to know which ones has the problems, but I don't get a good outline of what is potentially causing it, so. Okay, that'll work fine. Like, it can't be that, like... I'm trying to think of what else it could be, because there is, like, a lot of depots in the areas, and they don't have a lot of places they can stop at. I'm wondering if that has something to do with it, because there's not a lot of traffic throughput that can have here, and there's a lot of trains that kind of come here. Like, moving the depots further away may not be the worst thing. I'm starting to think that depots were not a good idea, and I should have made more stackers, actually. Because I kind of started with that concept, right? But I didn't quite go all the way with it. Just trying to think of what else is potentially a big problem here. It's been 0 days since a mic lock. I mean, this is a very complicated base with a lot of moving parts. So let's say that. Means destination full. Oh, I know what it means. I'm just saying, like, it was already in the middle, and then it determined it was a destination full in the middle. So I can't tell you. All right, this should definitely not be like this. I might almost add like an additional... No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Well, I could do it, but I just have to add the pathfinding to both. I added this elevator to help improve the throughput of trains here. Tell me how I'm doing. Because these trains have seriously not, like, moved at all. Okay, they're starting to go again now. So I always thought that having it like here would trigger a repath to go somewhere else, but it doesn't appear to do that. It's almost like there's a case where I maybe should have had 4 lanes, but I don't think that's a problem either. definitely for the future I have to make further pathing considerations for cases like this. Look, you need to buy some fine-ass contacts? Please do. Is there any mod that you wish existed? That's a good question. I can think of improvements to certain mods that I currently use. I mean, one of the main things I've always wanted to maybe exist is something that easily calculate like wagon ratios. But Factory Planner kind of does it. I'll say that much. I've thought about that too, because I want to maybe develop a mod or two as well. Let me see. That one's good. I'm gonna... give it something like this. There you go, that exits outside. That's why maybe like squishing them together is also a good idea, these trains. There's a lot of traffic over here. There's this crazy mod that helps with wagon ratios, where it brings the goods as you need them, like logistic robots, called Logistical Trade Network. Maybe you should check it out. You know what, Kodak? Just for you, I think I will. That sounds like an excellent idea. Are you the author of said mod, Kodiak? Can you suggest to me the best place to go get that from? You have piqued my curiosity and convinced me. You wish it was about the game first person versus sheer terror of trying to figure out what the fuck's happening. You know, I think that one's probably a tough call though. That one is not easy to do. All right, I think we've almost solved everything here. Isn't Satisfactory like first-person Factorio? It pretty much is. The thing is, though, when you go 3D, you lose a lot of the precision and blueprinting and stuff. That's the thing that kind of annoys me, because it's more about like the placement and feng shui of things more than it is about like actually like factory making. I find that's just my opinion on that, though. Alright, so I have condensed this as much as I can. I am kind of interested in why the trains are not preferring to take more right turns in some of these cases. Like, I'm just debating about all the ways I can fix this, but it's entirely possible this just might be too many trains for this system. I guess I just didn't scale hard enough, what can I tell you? Right-hand bias trains? Yeah, like this. This is what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to take right turns whenever possible, but I guess, you know what one of the problems might be, is the problem might be that in some instances they cannot enter from both sides, so they'll do weird things like this. Maybe I should make this more into like intersections, actually. I should maybe give them the option of going down both paths. Maybe that's actually part of the problem too. What are you doing? I'm gonna give that a shot, by the way. What does too many trains even mean? Whatever I'm doing, it means too many trains. Because look at these guys. Oh, I have my space gear out. I have some more prod 9s, by the way. And speed 9s. Both are very welcome. But, like, I don't know. You give them a couple more options to find a shorter distance, that would be great, because it would spend less time on the highway, but I still think it wouldn't solve anything, necessarily. Just so it's a sober tag. Is that custom tag? It is a custom tag. They removed the fixed tags a long time ago, and now it's replaced with custom tags now. So I could literally put almost everything, anything I want. I'm sure some things would get me banned, but you know. That's what I'm saying. Almost anything. You know, there's limitations to this. Oh wait, what? Oh, I guess I already replaced it or something. I didn't realize I did do that. Whatever. So the Rick tag would get banned. I reasonably assume. Yes, the Rick word would probably get banned. I'm sure there's a word filter on it, though. Okay, I think this one's ready to go. Oh, they just took a bunch of things with them. That's okay. I'm gonna allow this one to land now. I have to go rescue the other ship too, so... It's just, there's too many trains in the middle trying to do things. And they do have places to go, but I'm like, when I look at something like this, right, you gotta think about the position it kind of went into. But the whole point of this was to kind of try and give it, like, a good path to do. But I think that's an adjustment I need to make, is I need to allow more paths for them to enter into blocks. I think that would fix it. Well, remind me of Chinese roads. They don't have four-way intersections. The problem is you have to drive here sometimes, and they blow through four ways and crash. Yeah, I could not imagine driving in some of those situations. The good news, by the way, is that when it comes to this factory, right, we don't need to support that much more throughput on these roads, on these railroads. But the fact that they're just not working is concerning. Because I'm actually not even researching anything, and it's broken. So... the kind of thing I'm thinking of doing here is something like this. You go like landfill right here. Basically, I want to hook it up to like this, like that. Landfill. A lot of thanks for this, but yeah, I firmly believe if I give it the option to basically kind of do something like this, I think it'll become much better. I think these are some really awful like intersections, but I think they'll work. Like they're actually exceptionally awful, but because this one's trying to now go down there, and I'll wait inside the block. I guess let's find out then, shall we? Why would you do this? Oh, because all the stations just all the things just broke. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. Oh, because that is broken. Why is that broken? What happened here? Why did that break?
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, thanks.
This needs to stop now.
Why did that? I hate these things. No, and they're gonna take them away from me now. This train is completely screwed up now. Go back to the beginning. Okay, why did that? Why when I hooked that up did this happen now? I guess I have to do it over here or something, or what? It thinks it's like 2 ways or something. It's really strange. Yeah, I know your destination fooling me right now. Okay, you know what? Let's just do whatever you want. I don't even care. Why is it? Okay, maybe this is not a good idea, by the way. Okay, you know, I changed my mind on this. Immediately when I did this, it started like, it made things 10 times worse. Like, pretty much immediately made things worse, so... Okay, can you just... I don't even care where you go. Like, that was like, there was no delay whatsoever. It was just, like, immediately worse. So... You got me. I might have to just deal with the fact that this is gonna be slower, or something. Not gonna lie, with the factory speed being what it is, that's gonna make life very difficult to do the end game. I don't know if anyone has any suggestions. Embrace the scuff. One would think Mike would have master trains after 750 hours or so. Well, it's more like it's not just so much a mastery. It's more of like I tried something new, and I learned a lot from it. But you know. I still think that removing some of the busier like depots and adding that additional space elevator would definitely... I don't think it helped actually, I don't know. Also, why did this one do this? This is a strange one, why is it like this? Oh, because that's in there. Weird. I don't know when I added that, but yeah. There's a lot of traffic. Launch itself in a new solar system and start over? No. I do want to finish this at some point and play another mod like Pies or something. But yeah. Alright, I think, okay, I have some ideas of how to solve this. One of them is the ones that require like helium cables. I might go bring here by a bot, but I don't actually have space for bots to bring anything over here. I might need like helium cables to also be made down here, and then, or like somewhere around here, so they don't have to go, because one of the problems is helium cables, it needs like a stack of 50, right? And then it brings it from all the way up here. So I might make like another like sort of stop for it, just so it doesn't have to go like to the ends of the earth to essentially get that. But this is like as it stands right now, Naquilium just doesn't get made at all because of this fact. Like, it's slow for that reason. Whatever. All right, let me go back. Let me go on the ship. Let me go to the other Naquita vessel I have. Because while I'm looking at this, I can definitely do something like that. Actually, interested in seeing Pies since I never fucked with that. So am I, actually. That's why I'm kind of ready to go to that one sort of thing. I want to finish this one up. But there's the whole secret ending of this one, but I'm actually not sure if I want... I'm not entirely sure if I want to tackle that. I think I do, but, like, maybe... I think with this factory, maybe it's a hard sell. I don't know. Might be something we do in 0.7. I'm starting to talk myself out of it, actually, right now, because I'm just like, you know, we already have, A, we have UPS problems, and B, we have, train problems, and so like nothing's ever gonna move or produce anything. It'd be a significant refactor to essentially fix these things. So, trying to think of other ways I could fix it, but I don't know. I think it is fundamentally just a design problem. So, well, I went to secret ending required 10 times the resources from normal. I don't even know. I had a semi-serious question. What about using a spaceship to instantly teleport train from surface to surface? That was one of the ideas I had, but well, that's one of the things I thought about. But that's also a significant redesign. It is something I kind of thought about because it's like, when it comes to like, we have to think about it a bit more. Just give me a hot minute here to. Okay, I just don't care about these. Well, actually, I kind of care about these things. Why do these logistic bots not drop off whatever I have here? Just get rid of this. Why do I have to do it for you? Alright, let's go. I think a secret ending could be done at DSS 3. Yeah. It is bad that I figured out the throughput issues at essentially at 566 hours, so they didn't really rear their head until very recently, and they've been only getting worse, so it's definitely something I didn't take into account when I planned it. I need to go to Fornestra. Because it's like, there's constantly trains in the middle here. It's starting to clear up now a little bit more though. But I think it's like, if you look at both, like, it's hard to tell what is the trains that's causing it. But yeah, this for example, this is a good example one. This one came down and it's doing, actually no, this is for up here, so it's actually in a fine place. But like, it's coming over here because I have a bunch of the storage here. I decided to put it all in one place. So then they're just like looping around here and that's it. So that part of the design was not a great idea, by the way. I have to make sure if I do a similar train design like this, that this is not something that happens, because I guess at the time when I did it, I didn't have a lot of need for heavy amounts of this stuff, but yeah. Looks like it's sort of coming together again, though. I think whatever it was sort of resolved itself. Okay, there's a lot over here, though, still. This is, again, one that didn't need to come down the elevator. Well, it does, because, like, everything it needs comes from the elevator, actually. These ones kind of make sense to go down the elevator and pick up items. I'll tell you, Arendelle created a whole new mess for me to have to think about. This is a stone requester, so it goes from stone to stone. That one's fine. This is sand. Again, I don't know why the sand one would be here. Why did it, like... Where did it drop off stuff? I don't even know why it was here. I don't know. Do you advise doing direct train insertion? How UPS friendly is keeping the train locked near the building? We have the same sort of computer spec and the same kind of progression. I do have 60 UPS. My problems are mostly due to my length of trains and also just some poor decision making around the blocks I did. I like direct train insertion a lot. I love it. It's good. It is actually fairly UPS friendly, I would say, because apparently idle trains that aren't moving don't actually really cost anything. So I would say, yeah, definitely do it. You run 1-1 trains and buffers. I would do like maybe 1-4s or something for that. But the one thing, okay, I'll say here's the one disadvantage to it. I'll actually tell you. And this is the one thing I kind of regret about the design of it, which maybe you could do a bit better. So I do systems like this where it's like the train comes in, so this is like asking for data cards or something, and then you have like junk and also whatever the kind of item it is, right? So in cases where it's a percentage chance to get an item back, your factory essentially turns into a slot machine. And you can get cases where when you say you have a condition like, oh, I want this to be 2K, that may mean that, like, here's the thing, it's like the Moore's Law, right? If you can roll critical fails all the time, you will, and that's what will happen. Is some parts of the factory will basically, like, see, this one has, like, enormous amount more cards than this one. And I kind of went into this thinking it would all equalize out, and that's not what happened at all. See, this one has almost nothing in it. This one has, well, not almost nothing, but it has, like, this one has the least compared to the most. So it's like it's a difference of about, like, 300 cards almost, like, in terms of this. So that's something you do have to take into account. When you see a percentage in SE, and you're trying to, like, work the factory with multiple wagons, it will definitely cause a huge problem. Yeah. That has bit me more than once. So I would probably, these days, maybe belt it more. But then again, I don't really like the belting, because I feel like that's bad too. So you either have to make the factory tolerant of imbalancing, and that part of that might just be you kind of have them come to a stop, right? And if it gets into some condition where, you know, like, for example, like this, right? Like, how did this become imbalanced? I don't know. It's because, like, it could, essentially, the two sides could be uneven or something. But unbalancing stations is actually a major issue in my factory when it does things like this. So if you do 1-1 trains, I guess that wouldn't be as much of a problem, but yeah, it's caused me some gripes, let me tell you that. It's fun, but it's something you have to do, you do have to take into account. Which one is the train that's number 9, right? Yeah, it is. It's so factories are like point blank XCOM, exactly. Just put in a terminology I more understand. And now the major problem I'm having here is that my main highways here are completely getting blocked up. They're not deadlocked, by the way, because they can still move. They're just slow. They're incredibly slow. And I don't really know how I want to solve this. Because this is quite a big problem, and it doesn't seem like a very easy mess to fix. I basically the entire time I've been trying some band-aid solutions, because I have way too many trains moving in these areas. Because the thing is, if it was one type of train that was causing this problem, right, I would just go, oh, easy, I'll just fix that, right? But I've been trying to go and say, like, oh, certain kinds of trains shouldn't do this sort of thing, and then it doesn't fix it at all. The other solution I can think of right now is to split out some of these storage stops really far away. That's the only other thing I can think of to try and fix this. To be honest, all these problems are your own creation, trying some weird shit like directed searching or timestamp science, etc. Kinda, yeah. You only use one type delivery, no mixed wagons. So originally I did do one type of delivery, and that also caused problems, because I'll actually show you what that did in my case. So here's a good example of it right here. Well, these ones are gonna be okay, but also they become uneven as well in certain cases. Yeah, so for example, like, well, this one's okay right now, but I've had them also become uneven as well. This is, yeah, so for example, the left side has a bunch of holding in place, the right side does not. So if you can avoid that by just not doing two sides, just do one side. You can also just do one machine or something like that. There's a lot of little solutions you can do there as well. Am I here? Yeah, I am. Oh, 1 second. Alright, that one is now fixed. Let's go back to Fornestra. I'm trying to think of what to do here. It's not a stable factory. I do have, by the way, I know there's one thing I could do, by the way, that would essentially solve the problem, by the way. And it would be more of a cheating way to get out of it, by the way. I could install basically the really fast trains mod. That just makes them go really fast. Because that would remove the throughput problems completely. We could do that if we want to salvage the run. Like, because the other thing is, like, I don't think I'm particularly up for just, like, completely redoing everything, so... The Mach 6 trains, yeah, those ones. I could install that to basically remove this. I was hoping to get a rather vanilla base going, kind of a thing, but at this point I actually don't think this is going to be doable. They're too slow. And my base doesn't work out for that, so... I mean, if anyone has a better idea, I'm all up for it, but I kind of came in today and I kind of knew I would have to do something about this. And, mostly I was thinking of Nacrium, but I'm just seeing that the problem isn't really the Nacrium. The problem is every single stop, so... I know you're not a fan, Kodiak, but what else do I do? I'm trying to think here. Expressways for specifics? I don't know. I don't know either. Because they're all going down the same paths. But there's just not enough throughput for these trains, and I can't do that without majorly reworking the entire factory. Because they're all like, they're not deadlocked. They're just like, they can go. They're just really slow because one train does that. Okay, these ones might be deadlocked. Okay, these actually might be deadlocked, by the way, now. Oh, this is so stupid. Yeah, this got deadlocked now. So that one got deadlocked. You don't see the point of beating if you're just going to install a mod to bypass issues. I mean, what else do you want me to do, though? I will admit that it's not the most ideal solution, but better to start something else and then revisit, aka forget. So you mean like that you know, you just suggested me to give up on the run, you know that, right? I mean, if I were to, I'll say this, if I were to restart the factory from the ground up, I would be doing it with K2 SE and other mods again. And I think I want to do that more for 0.7. I didn't want to do it for this one, so half the trains for lower but working throughput and make a new base on a bigger planet moon. Yeah, that's like starting from scratch again, so. I mean, you're kind of giving up on the run if you install a mod to bypass your issues. Well, the one issue, yeah. But, okay, I'll still think about it. Oh, this is a problem with this design here. I want to go have it go up. But it's so, like, I'm so close to the end, though. I feel like... Ah. I'm so close to the end of this, though. I'm, like, just DSS2. I'm almost to DSS2. But yeah, no, this all started to rear its head at this time. Like, it was sort of starting to happen, and then I kind of, like, was like, oh, I think I could get away with it, and then the game disagreed and was like, no, you can't get away with it. Oh man. Save it, delete stuff until it works, and debug what breaks it. I don't see a difference. You tried something, it didn't work. You either got to redo it or restart it. Nothing. Maybe those seem feeling. Yeah, pretty much. I don't like the hard choices. The thing with me is I'm very much sorry, not 0.6, but I'm very much SE'd out, and I would want to go to another mod, I think, for now. I want to salvage this. We're so close to the end, though. Like, it seems like it should be something that should be fixable, I think. I'm trying to think of anything else I could do with it. That's not like I think moving some of these storages around would slightly reduce the throughput over here. It wouldn't require like a major restructuring of the base or anything, right? Let's try that out. We'll do that first. I'm gonna move these storages and the what's it called? Some of these things to much further away. Because they're way too much in the central areas here. And that's part of the problem. Like this right here, this is idiotic. The thing is, okay, here's the thing. I had the same problems, by the way, in Orbit. And the Orbit ones I relatively, like, they were, remember how deadlocked it was before? And then when I moved away some of the storages, look, it became much better. Like, there's actually no deadlocks here anymore. I even moved some of the ships around. So, like, for example, like, this one's up here. Now, so, like, it's closer to the things that would... It's in the other direction, right? So that also kind of solved it, because you don't have those trains going back and forth anymore. So maybe that's what I need to do. Let's try to do that. Can you send trains to orbit for storage? That's been part of what I've been doing as well. You can see in some of the places that has high throughput that I know of, like the, for example, the copper and the iron chips, I started moving to orbit for that reason. So. Like a dedicated orbital storage location. Well, that's what I have, but that's what the problem has been. That's actually, by the way, Shaz, that was the exact first iteration. You're seeing it right here. That's what it was. And then you had basically every single train in orbit trying to go over here to pick up stuff. Especially things that are high throughput like stone that require a lot of kind of trains to go back and forth. And that one caused a major problem, by the way. That was like a major problem. So that's why I stopped doing that. But, okay, I'm going to say orbit I think is fine. I think what I need to do is I need to get ground to be better, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a big rework to just where the locations of some of the storage and the, like, holium and stuff are for ground. That's what I'm going to do. And then if that doesn't work, I'll have to think about something else. I think that will be enough to band-aid it and get us to the end of the game. I honestly think that's going to be the case. Because I look at a lot of these, and some of this is like, it's just picking up a little minuscule amount of vulcanite. And like, it's like going and getting, and this is a stupid thing, it's getting, there's one that's getting like beta melange and vulcanite. And so it's like going in a loop here, idiotically. Like, and it's going outside of the block when it shouldn't be doing that. And that's why I'm saying that there is probably a really good solution here somewhere to actually fix this up, you know. That's what I actually think there is. So you know what, I'm gonna say I think we could most certainly salvage this. Yeah, these ones are a little bit slower. Interesting. Curious about this independent cutoff from the rest of the orbital function. Again, that was something I did somewhat consider, but like I said, I'm going to do a system that is basically much further away. That's what we're going to try and do. That's going to be my solution for this, so we're going to do that. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that's where the elevator is. I would prefer them not to be around the elevator. Like here wouldn't be too bad. Does orbital space of infinitely generated space to work with? Yes, it does. But you can't put productivities in space, though, Shaz. That's part of the problem with doing that kind of a system. You have infinite space, but they have to go up and down elevators and stuff, so... It does yield some... there are some interesting things you can do with it, but yeah. But I feel like I've been tackling this for a long time, and I'm not exactly inclined to rebuild the base if I'm not starting another run, so... And like I said, I've been doing this run since July, so... What do you mean destination full? Who are you, and who are you destination fulling for? What? Oh wait, that's the name of it. It's supposed to be that, that's why. That's not causing the problem, by the way. That wasn't the issue. The issue is just like, yeah, throughput. Also, having the depots maybe really far away on the map would also be kind of beneficial. Because I think I saw a couple that were like... Well, they weren't actually a problem here, necessarily. Because this one's actually pretty far away from action, so... We'll see. Splitting responsibilities on surfaces may help. I kind of already have that system. So, if you're talking about like a system where it would basically have like chips being made on a completely different surface, I've considered that as well. I don't see that as the major throughput issue, to be fair. But by the way, I already do that. So like, for example, like the Vitamelage, for example, is done on this surface, and it does make actually a little bit of chips and things. So that's why, like, I actually already have that, in a way. It's like I said, it's a good idea, and that's why I did it. But adding additional ones, like moving, let's say the red chips here and the blue chips here or something, I just don't feel is a good idea. Yeah, because there's a lot of things that this thing needs too, so... I think moving the storage is going to be the first step, and then we'll see after that. Because I don't think it's practical to like just redesign the world. And also potentially some pathing suggestions to them as well, but I already did kind of some of those. Like, for example, that one. But I'm not sure if that would have added significantly to the cost of this. I think I did in this case because these are going around in a circle and I couldn't figure out how to make them do any other thing, so. This is for electric motors. I think they're, by the way, they're still making a ton of modules. And one of the things I could do, if I wanted to stop making modules, that would likely help in fixing this. But I don't want to stop making modules. I don't want to stop that. It is kind of going now, though, I'll say. Hold up a minute here. Oh, right, I never rehooked this up. No, it's gonna eat some logistic bots, but who cares? Yeah, like, for example, like, these are not making powder or anything. Why? Because they're all waiting for Nakum, I assume. Yeah. You see, you can turning it on and off again by sending your trains to depots and keeping them there, slowly reintroduce cat traffic? No. I don't think that would do it. Because I looked at all the trains and what they're kind of carrying, or what they're trying to get, so half of the time it's like this one's, for example, trying to get petroleum from up here, but it passed like up here for whatever reason. But you see, it switches path occasionally because it will go, oh, that must be a better route or something. That's what it does. And then, for example, this one is getting iridium plates, and so this one would probably be going back and forth from the middle to here. So like moving that to somewhere else wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm not sure how this one got screwed up though. See, this kind of vindicates your train grid design. What train grid design? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I do not know what you're referring to. I only allow turns at certain points in your train grid. I mean, I never said this was necessarily the end all be all, but I thought it would be a good design for it because they don't have four-way intersections. But I think what happened here is this is by the way a lot more trains than I think you'd ever want to have supported here. So that's literally what it is. So again, moving them away would free up some of these other ones so they can take other directions and things like that. So. Oh, I need to copy with the tiles. I forgot about that. How many trains on surface? Almost 400. Like I said, I'm still giving it a chance. I'm gonna still see what I can do with it, but I'm gonna probably hang out over here. Also, I don't want water fill. How do I delete ghosts? Oh, well, that's fine. That's a lot. My first time at Travs was like 300 trains, but it had huge 6x6 chunk grids. Yep. No, that's what I said. Like I needed longer trains and bigger sections. That's what I said I needed to do. But that is a lot of like time I'd have to spend to make that happen. So I would consider that more for like a second run sort of a thing. I'm trying to think of the things to do right now to fix this. So because at this point I'm so far into this that like. Because, like, literally, our tech level is, like, the victory one is, like... I mean, of course, DSS4, unfortunately. Things to think about for pies? Yeah, exactly. That's my thing that I'm thinking about it, so... So... To be fair, I actually don't have that much research to go into. I have to do the Arco stuff and whatever, so... Oh yeah, they did manage to go all the way up there. Awesome. We'll see. I did do some really cool stuff with this run. I really liked it, and I wanted to see it to completion. That was the main thing. So that's why I was considering to install something that would basically just not have this be a problem. Because it would suck to just give up on it or to like do something else with it, which I wouldn't want to do. I want to do it all the way, but we'll see. But definitely some bigger blocks. Like this is about, by the way, this is much smaller than my other factory for K2 SE. I don't know how it ended up being smaller. But that wasn't the weird part about that one was that wasn't even a heavy train base. So somehow I started with a very small design. It's way too compacted for what it probably should be. So good times. I get that is actually way too small. So I don't know why. Why did I do that? I don't even know. It's funny. Alright, we got our things down again. The moon got smaller. No, this was about the same size, actually. But, like, when you actually look at it, because, like, I went to my guaranteed moon before. This is actually slightly larger, if anything. I remember it was, what was the place called? It was, like, I don't remember what it was, but it was, like, 1,200 or something, if I remember. But I ended up using about 90% of it. This one I'm using half. I don't know why. And I didn't feel constrained, by the way. At any point, I was just like, I'm like, oh, this could be the block size that I go with. And then, you know, then I did this. All I could say was mistakes were made. Let's see here. I want to destroy trees. No. Destroy trees. There we go. I mean, I gotta say it's quite the mess to get yourself out of, so. I mean, I could just copy this all the same, but I don't see anything wrong with this design, so. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't actually, I can't build on this ore with spaceship ground, apparently. Well, you know, there's another way I can actually remove it. Give me a minute here. I think you just land a ship on top of it. I think that removes it. That may not actually work anymore, by the way. I could just do this, right? Let me just make sure that works. Why does that not work? Let's see. Oh yeah, that does it. Easy. How much more space thing do I have here? A clever use of game mechanics? I'm surprised you just didn't call me cheating. What? When did I ever not get you called out for cheating? Clever use of game mechanics. Kodiak gave me a compliment. I'm honored. Lightning does in fact strike. Because it's installing some mod to fix your problems like you're talking about with the trades. Oh my god, I'm feeling... I'm feeling the disappointment in your text, you know. Just... Alright. I feel the disappointment. Mods are a game mechanic? It's true. SE is a mod, therefore it's a game mechanic. Just a nice British boy say you're cheating when you told when you're told bless your heart. It's true. We got a little bit more here. Oh, yeah, that would be as high as it's supposed to go. I don't have any, by the way, exoskeleton parts in this thing, because I jetpack around. I'm a jetpack Chad. Oh yeah, this one I decided to do it like this, and I actually don't disagree with this, actually. Yeah, so this has a really low stack size, so I'm happy to have it go on the outside, but I believe that Holium has a high stack size and Beryllium definitely does. Yeah, that one's huge. So I'm gonna let that basically do whatever it needs to do. Because that does not take long to fill up at all. Let's go back up to here. I have high hopes that moving it around will actually fix it, but I don't know how it will be until I actually kind of get it finished, so. This is a good candidate to put over here. Oh, it's like not like that. Never mind, it can't even hit both of them anyways. I guess I'll just leave it the way it is. My thought was like to make it do, because it has 8 inserters hooked up to it, I believe. Yeah. To have it go do the 8 inserter rate would have been nice, but I guess it's not needed. Give us a shot. Alright, what was the number I went for up here? Let's see. I think I did something a little bit more wild. Where is it at? Yeah, it was like this. Try this out. There you go. I'm feeling the hostility today. Let me just say that right now. I'm feeling the hostility today. With tiles and train stop names, sure, why not? We need 1, 2, 3. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's all I need. I'll probably put the depot for this at the top, so. I fucked up and bricked my run, considering installing a legit cheat mod to fix things just to finish a run. Wait, you guys are hostile to this idea? Oh my god. I'm sorry. What else do you want me to tell you? I hope you don't go into other streamers' chats with that attitude, because I know there's probably a couple that would take a lot of offense to that. I'm more laughing it off. Are you seeing space only? How are you building in planet side? I'm building spaceship flooring, and that allows you to make them on top of it. That's how. Yeah, you can do that. That's a thing you can do. That is within your power. That's why you see I copied it with tiles first, right? And then now that the tiles are there, I can actually place them now. By the way, you cannot put productivities into them. So, for example, if I wanted to, you know, make something that, let's say, allows productivity modules. Also, you can't really make space things down here. You can only make ground things over here. But, for example, like gears, you know you can put productivities into this, right? And cannot be put into a space manufactory, so... So it's not like the best for everything, but it is good for certain things. It's got some disadvantages. Do you have some other streamers start cheating? I just watch something else. If they're trash enough, they gotta cheat. They're not really worth. They're not really worth watching. Oh my god. That's okay, Cody. I won't. Okay. By the way, I only put it out there as a suggestion to continue to keep the run going. Because the only other things I would do is potentially, like I said, the options are install a mod. Restart, which I don't really want to do because I'm so far into it. And I want to do like, I did want to do like very BZ K2SE, but I think I'd be more looking towards, I think after a certain point, but I've done like videos and stuff on the internet for ages, and anytime I would stop a run, it was very disappointing for a lot of people who were really engaged in that run. Like the people, it basically would be kind of like for anyone who's like watching the VOD or something, it'd be a major like, what's it called? Major like FU to them kind of thing, and I didn't want to do that, so I want to make sure that they would have some kind of conclusion to it as well. So, but you know what? All right, if you seem like you really want me to give it my best, I will give it my best though. I will give it my best. I was just contemplating ways I could potentially get out of this, and that was one of them. And apparently that's not okay. So I won't do it then. I won't do it. It's fine. And honestly, that isn't your prerogative. If like someone starts installing something you don't want to see and you decide to do it, that is your prerogative, by the way. So, you know, nobody's entitled to your, you know, your patronage or whatever. So, you know, are these hooked up to red or are they not? It's something I knew was a problem for a long time. I was just debating ways of solving it. That's all I was doing. I was throwing it out there, so that's all I was doing. I'm the literally anything but cheat to win, even if that means declaring a loss. But obviously, superior work your way through it. All right. All right. I will. Like I said, I'll do it. I mean, to be honest, that's usually how I am as well. I'm the same way, which is like, I didn't really know what the. To be honest, I don't know if mods are. Well, I guess mods are cheating in certain ways, but yeah. But that was my whole stipulation, especially with this run. I basically started it with, kind of like certain things, but I don't know. I started with certain things like, I guess, even distribution and some other stuff, so. Which you could use in unethical ways. So, but I always try to keep my mods very much so that they're not giving like super unfair advantages unless it's like a part of a mod. For example, like I don't consider the superchargers to be cheating, you know, kind of thing. Because that's a part of SE, SE's rule set with SE's balance kind of thing, so. I don't like cheating, so I start with Megabot start. That's... I won't go there. I won't go there. I will not go there. I'm gonna just assume that was sarcasm. I'm gonna assume that was sarcasm. Oh, and we can definitely go install some more of these guys. Good content when you nuke your ships and fixing them when broken in space. That's true. You could do that. That's a good idea. But you know what, Kodiak? Let me tell you one thing. I absolutely respect your opinion, by the way, and I'm actually glad you gave it to me, by the way. So, it will heavily like influence my decision making of this kind of stuff. So, because I'm kind of the same way too, in that way, in that kind of mentality as well. So yeah, no, I do appreciate your honesty. So I really do. Alright, is this all good? I think it's all good, right? Yeah, I just need to change the name of these around. Because that was kind of my thing that I was putting out there. I'm like, if it gets so bad, you know, that I literally cannot solve it, you know, what are the options, right? And if that's not on the table, it's not on the table. Normally, I wouldn't consider it to be on the table, but the only reason I'm even considering it all, was considering it all, sorry, I'm not considering it anymore. Let me make that one clear, I'm not considering anymore. But the reason I was considering at the time was because I was kind of like, well, if I'm so close to the end, then I guess it doesn't really matter, you know? But I didn't know if anyone cared that much, kind of thing. So normally I wouldn't like doing things like that, but no, it's good to know that, you know, I appreciate the honesty. If I did go down that route, that would really disappoint you, so I'm glad to know that. Because sometimes I don't know. I appreciate you understanding the nuance about memery. No, I do understand. I do understand that. I try not to like I try not to take anything too seriously or whatever as well. So that's a lot of like where I kind of sit on that. So. All right, there we go. Is there really only one barrel train? I think there's only one barrel train. But I think I'll just allow it to do its thing. So. I don't want to add more trains to this because I feel like that's going to be a major concern. So if you're asking why am I doing this, the reason is twofold. The first reason is because this is further away. It's got a lot of space around it, so that's the first reason I'm kind of doing this. I also need one for iron. I'm not sure if I should just do iron over here. To be honest, I don't even think I need that much barrel. I might make this the iron one actually. Yeah, I'll do it like this instead. I like this a little bit better. I don't think I actually need that much barrel areas because I think it's actually pretty fast about it. So because this is a really, really old one and a really, really bad one, so I'm gonna just do this to it. I mean, the copper I'll keep over here. The copper I don't see an issue with. We'll just keep that because I do require that much copper. But it is one of those things that, oh no, that actually is fine. Although it could be, like I said, if I invert it, it could be loading a lot faster, so I'm going to also put that to 0, because I want to fix these small things. I don't think I need this much holium, by the way. I'll keep it the way it is, I guess, for now, but yeah. Iron plate. So there you go, now it's a whole lot faster, actually. Oh, I actually allowed up to 3, I don't want to do that now. Anymore. 3.6. Can't be stretching longer. These are just stuck apart. Whatever, that's fine. 'Cause I actually don't want to have like 3 waiting in here. I mean, you know what? Actually, it was fine the way it was. I actually changed my mind. I liked it actually as it was before. The reason I liked it as it was before was because the third one would rarely ever stay on the outside. Because it's usually coming from a long distance, so let's actually put it back the way it was. I don't mind it. Because I saw one with like 3 on the way, I'm like, oh wow, but when you actually look at how it is here, it's actually not like 3 on the way. It's a lot less than that. I'd still watch if you're cheating. The only game is the only reason I'm part of here. Well, now when you just call it cheating, now I don't want now I don't even want to do it. You're just gonna classified as cheating. I can't do that. I can't be known as the legendary cheater. There's a lot of oil here that... you know what, I'm gonna keep this around, actually, just because I may want to have that. We'll see. Well, these were gonna be the ones I want to kind of have here, but... These are the old plate depot stations, so I was gonna have them come up here. What's this one for? Oh, this is for the aero frame plate things. So I think there's some of these do not have. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have them because I can't tell because they're on the other side of this. That's okay though. Is this the snake stream? The snake stream? What makes you say that? I'm gonna use this. This is 12. Let's go for 10 at a time. Snick is the planet that Damsel needs to go to, you know? That's the one that's the Snick one. Obviously because you're a snake. Sniggity snake. Snakes are adorable, I don't know what you're talking about. Just like me, I'm very adorable too. This is just what an adorable person would say. Oops. Okay, that's wrong. You didn't say anything about snakes? Oh. What do you mean? the insane thing about snakes. I love me some snakes. You finally are able to produce water in space, are you? You're good at make a good old, I feel like this is a little bit loud. Why do I feel like this is loud? Okay, there you go. Solve that by making it not so loud. I actually made this way too wide as well. Alright. My hope is now that... Well, it isn't coming here. Why is this not requesting anything? What? Hold up a minute here. Oh, that's why, because I didn't tell it to do that. I'm just gonna bring both trains, by the way. Oh, they're complaining because of that. I want a pet snake. You've now convinced me, everybody. Need a pet snake now. Oh my god, they're still like coming over here and like, well, it's because they have a lot of ingots actually, to be fair. Let me actually remove this from even distribution actually. Alright, this is now officially retired. One coming and one coming over there too. Yeah, it looks like they're all having the same problem, by the way. Oh, hold up a minute. I just realized that I have a ton of ingots still with me. You did call Mike a snake, which associates him with snakes, which is kind of against snakes. I'm associated with many things. Well, so the good news is we now have enough broad catalog, so we can actually get this science going again. And, you know, DSS is still going. It just has some problems with catalogs. Well, the first catalog, the first tier. I did not assume that it would be so difficult to make them, but it is, again, likely an issue with the throughput of the trains here. But, you know, they're actually all working now, kind of, so... Just not all the time. What's this one waiting on? Crushed Naquadite. I might make a place up here for it to kind of go over there, just because I would like it to... One second, let me go look at an Aqua hauler. Gonna make a place for them just to get made. Just above it. Thus. Oh, I didn't actually finish this one here. Let me move it here. There we go. One's on the way. So these ones are all good. It's as much volume or whatever as I would ever need. Barrel is good too. Oops. That would not be the correct key. I'd say, yeah, for the one who, I think it was Alien, you were asking about, like, the assemblers on the ground. Yeah, it's only really good for, I would say, putting space building on the ground is only good for two things. Putting plates into, basically, ingots into plates, or landfills into plates, and the alternative, the last thing I use it for that I really like is the casting machines. So I use the thermodynamics rather than casting machines. It's one of those things where those entities, you can't put prods in them anyways, and those entities just make sense to be on the ground, you know, doing their thing kind of like that, so. They may, by the way, patch that out in the future. They are aware of this little thing. It's something known by the devs, so. I know Regatherian, not Regatherian, Radjack was here before. He does a lot of the K2 SE integrations. So he was here before and he saw me doing that. So he took note of it. So some of the changes are done when they see people doing things like this. So just a clever use of game mechanics, exactly. Technically it is, because it's actually not really that game breaking, to be fair. It's really not game breaking. But he did point out, he's like, he's like, did you just put space buildings on the ground? I'm like, maybe. So. They did notice. They did notice. I'm gonna say that right now. So if it gets patched out in 0.7, you can definitely blame me for spoiling it for everybody. I hope they make it so buildings have to be an enclosed ship for it to work. Well, then all I'm going to do is I'm going to put a space wall around it and gates on the sides. That doesn't matter. And if you go like, oh, it has to have a console. Okay, I'll put a console here and it'll just never take off. The more you add, the more steps you add, you're just adding more steps that will not still dissuade me from using them. Now, one thing they could do, and this would be the thing that would actually fix it, I feel. They want you to do this on space and ground, right? Well, what they could do is they could basically add, since grounded is a special manufacturing type, they can make the crafting speed significantly worse to the point where it wouldn't make sense or it would be on par with the other things. So, and the logic could be, oh, it's not meant to work on ground. It will still work. It will just be extremely slow. And then, yeah, I wouldn't do that anymore then. I would maybe make a system where then it would like launch and make these things and then bring it back down or something. I don't know. That would probably be more creative and in the line with what their theory is for doing that kind of stuff. You don't think it's as straightforward as that? The only reason I use them is they use more power, but I use them because they're less entities and they go faster. That's the only reason I use it. They're just faster with less entities. So they're not good in every case, but they're good in this case, so. Alright, let's go pick some of that stuff up. Just cut it in half, it was half speed, and it wouldn't be worth it for space, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because then it's the power as well. You've got the power. That would be enough to dissuade me from doing it, so. They're great for anything you can't prod. Anyways, pretty much, yeah. And like casting machines, yeah. And to be fair, the casting machines is a relatively new mechanic with it, so. But I don't disagree, it definitely was not intended for me to be doing that. So, but like, I wish that the fluid wasn't so dense for, what's it called, for doing like ingots, because if the ingots were not as dense, it would also make a lot more sense too. Because like when you look at the amount of fluid that it makes, one second, let me look here at one of these. Let's say for like these guys, right? So, you know, if we look at how much per minute it makes in terms of like fluid wagons, look at this. This is like ridiculous. This is like 4.4. Like every minute, it's more than a full 1-4 train to basically get molten copper, molten iron. That part doesn't make any sense to me. And opposed to these, you know, will consume 7, basically almost 7. They're shared between 2, by the way. But you know, if you look at what it makes a lot less copper ingots out of it. So the density to me doesn't make any sense. That's the part that kind of like doesn't feel right to me at the moment. So, and I would like that to that if anything, I would like it to be changed, if they would. But you know, they don't have to. It's obviously, you know, they're the mod authors or whatever, so they just do a fantastic job. That's the, you know, I'm armchair, you know, mod developing, so. How do you put resources in a belt in a BP sandbox? I don't use BP sandboxes, so I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the blueprint sandboxes when I see people using them. It kind of eliminates a lot of the fun for me. Because you're basically going to like this god mode setting to make like the most perfect blueprint, and then like you kind of like go like, okay, I'm just gonna like place it down. It just ruins the fun to me. So I know I'm the hypocrite, but because I'm the one who loves mods like for whatever, but you know. That's one of the ones I don't like. I really don't like that one actually. Their intent is to keep the to have a ship lands that acts like a mobile factory, but it's tough to keep but fix the ground scenario. Pretty much, because in any case, I can get around it. I can work around whatever kind of limitation they supposedly add to it. So, because anything you can think of would basically not do it. Like you could go like, oh, it has to be in space regularly to do something. Well, I'm just gonna add a timer. I'll put it around a ship and I'll have it on a timer, you know, and I'll have just 2 of them swap between each other, you know. Like there's so many ways I can get around it and like just break the rules in that way, you know. I could break their intent. There's so many ways over, so that's why I'm like, you know. So I'm not actually the biggest fan. Mobile factory seems comical with the ship size available. As much as I'd like that, but yeah, it's just kind of rough to do, you know. It's hard. It's hard to force people into that like archetype or whatever, right? So how do you do it? I don't know. I'm gonna sit over here for a second and just grab some more stuff. Let's check out Naku and what the problem is now. Alright, cool. I do? Give it like 22. Need to give it water now, though. Yeah, that pretty much went all the way, so let's just do this. I need some sulfuric acid going towards the top there. Alright, has this almost removed most of this? I think it almost has. Actually, I'm just going to remove all these, and the rest of them can be okay. Yeah, there's still some problems here. I'm still thinking about it, though. Where's this one heading to? I don't understand why it chooses this path, because I know the plastic came from over here. Why does it pick the most busiest path? Because it's going to here, but it's like going like, I'm going to go in the middle here for some reason, instead of going like through the top, which I don't understand. It's amusing because we already shuffled some of the stuff over here, which is great. So to get in, they always have to come around the corner. I would have thought they would somewhat come over here too. Maybe this system is not that great for this, I have to say. The throughput is actually crazy low on these intersections. The minute more than one train comes over, they're stuck like accelerating. But like the thing is, I did move a significant amount of the traffic that was used to be down here, and now it's up here instead, which helps, by the way. This does help. But I kind of wish they were like lightning fast, just go in and out kind of thing. Which is why, like, making it so they don't come over here would actually, like, probably help out a little bit, but... And giving them an option to go the other direction would also kind of be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something different with that. Okay, I think I have all the gear here. I also have more Productivity 9 modules. It's just kind of wild seeing that in action where it's just, like, yeah... Please don't bump into him. Okay, thank God. Sorry. This is like, oh no. Why do you think... Oh, I was gonna say, why do you think you can't go there? But it's because this is in the way. Ever so slightly. I want to give him maybe another path to get into here. But I guess it doesn't really matter. And adding that additional out has actually helped out a lot here. Maybe that's all a lot of it needs. Because they're always stuck going around in a circle, so they can only enter in from one side and they can only exit from one side, you know? And so the enter and the output are actually the same. It's actually limited by one rail. I'm starting to realize this, actually. I think that's what the problem is with the design. So if you just allow the exit to go in both directions, that might actually just be enough. You don't even need to do anything else for it. Because the minute I added this in, they're now all preferring to go out the other way. And not just, like, clog up the same one. You know what? Let's do that, actually. Let's start adding that. That actually might be all I need to do. Because after I looked at that one, because that one was more in isolation, right? And after I had a really good look at it, I'm like, yeah, I think that's what the problem is. Yeah, see, that one's fine. Like, I'll keep this one the same. Like, you know, I'll keep the entrance the same. I'd have to remove that station, all of them, so. I have a lot of little rail track things here. That doesn't do all four, by the way. I was kind of hoping I could get it to do all four. Actually, that would be fine. Yeah, that does it. Just barely does it, so. Oh, man. I'd like to do a spaceship for each science, for the problem is you don't get to access that much hull stress until you're too far into the game. I don't even think you can put some of those sciences onto ships anyways. I don't even think that's an option that you have, so. I think a mod, though, I might start consistently adding to my runs, though, is the, why are there so many of these things here? A mod I might start adding consistently to my runs is the ones where you can actually remove landfill, because I never quite understood that. I don't like water fill at all, but I do feel that, like, that is something missing from the base game, which is the ability to remove landfill. That one never made a whole lot of sense to me. I wish they would actually do something about that. I feel it's almost like a necessity. The problem I have, though, is I think the most popular mod for that currently. Hey, you know, someone was asking before about, like, what I think would be a good mod. This is actually one. Because I think the mod that's up there right now changes the price of landfill, and I don't want it to do that. I want to do something very simple. Just let me remove landfill I've already placed. That's it, you know? Because I don't know why he added that as a part of it. He's like, let me add this basic feature that is very useful, which is like, if you place landfill, you're able to remove it, and at the same time, you can make it only cost 10 stone. It's like, why? Why the second part? I don't understand the second part. Why do you have that? If that's a genuine request, it wouldn't be hard to fork the mod. Yeah, I don't think so either. I would, and that's why I'm like, I would be capable of doing that. I don't know if he has that as a part of that. So it's just, I don't know why it has that particular thing. Is like by default it will screw with the recipe cost, you know. But I could fork that, because that's actually one of my biggest gripes, I think. I'm sure I'm not the only one either. I need some more landfill. Let's go get some more landfill. Removing landfill is kind of strong against spiders. Is it though? That's not. I'm not saying adding water. I'm saying removing landfill. Is it still strong against spiders? What kind of abuse could you do with it? Just use landfill everything now, along with ghost on water. Well, I have the ghost on water or whatever ready. Where's my landfill? I'm actually curious about that crossbow. What case, like, could you basically make like a little island base and then remove the water or the landfill or something? Is that what you're saying you could do? I'm just trying to think of what case that would be useful in. Oh, you mean water? Yeah. Well, no, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, well, wait, you're removing water is strong against spiders? Is that? Because the biters simply don't path around water. The only case I can think of is you build something out in the middle of the ocean, and then you just remove the landfill so it's just isolated and the biters can't get to it. But but you do need to tech up to that, and I don't see how that would be useful still, because you wouldn't get resources and stuff for it. I'm just trying to think of anything else you could potentially do with it. And the thing is, you could still technically do that with like a Spidertron or something. Because you could build landfill in the middle of the ocean, and then you can have Spidertron just walk over to it, and then that's it. I'm trying to think if there's any pre-tech way of getting across water like that. Oh, and well, actually, so technically speaking, if you segment your landfills like this. Hold up. So like assuming I'm playing vanilla, right? I don't have any mods or anything, right? I can still walk across like double ones, but I believe the biters can't. I don't think biters can walk across this. So I think that's already something in the default game that you can't do. Or can do is what I meant to say. You can already kind of abuse it. I believe they can't go over like they can't path over single ones. I'm not sure though. I don't know for real though if they can or not. I almost want to test it, to be honest. Almost want to test it. Trying to think of anything else though. Vanilla loaders suck, you take that back. They're amazing. You have all the glass. I almost want to science that, actually. I really do want to science that. Yeah, but what's the point of building a wall if you could build a canal as an indestructible wall? No. I didn't say I said I don't like waterfill. I hate waterfill because you can do that. But I'm saying, like, so they have mods where you can basically, when you place landfill, you can delete it again. But you can't delete, like regular land that already exists, kind of like this. You wouldn't be able to delete this. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying. There already is a mod that exists like that. The only problem with it is it changes recipe costs by default. So you could always change it back, but it's really annoying that the default is to like change the cost. That's what I was saying. No, I specifically do not like landfill and waterfill, and I prefer not using it if I can. I ended up using it a little bit in this game just because I was doing some finicky stuff on this planet here. Like, I still basically built in a way where it would basically be without waterfill, but I had a couple cases where I made mistakes, and I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? Just like place it again? Because I made the mistake with landfill, right? That was the problem, but I can't delete it, right? And that's why it was kind of annoying. So yeah, I only use it as an undo button. Exactly. That was my whole thing with it. That's what I mean. Like, there is actually an option out there, but what it does is it changes the landfill entity to be something different from ground. So you can delete it, which is why I didn't use it in this mod, but I'm probably going to use it moving forward. But I know that one, and I know one of the things the first things it does is it says, oh, you can change the cost to whatever you want. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Keep it as the default, you know? So my thing that we were just discussing, because someone brought up before, well, it was, what's it called? Yeah, is Wayanda was asking, like, what would be a good mod idea? And I'm like, maybe just that, because that would be a really simple one, you know? I think that's something that everybody kind of agrees with and likes, you know? And be a pretty quick win, I would say, on the mod portal. It was just one of those weird things that I don't know why the mod author added that too with it, you know? It was just kind of weird that they did that. Because, yeah, I would, like, something like that, I think I would just have that installed all the time, and I would never get rid of it. Just keep landfills as they are, but just let me unplace them when I place them down. That's it. That's all it has to be. Yeah, you replace your waterfill with a pickup waterfill. Maybe someone has already done that, actually. Like, that one that didn't affect the costs either. I'm gonna look at the mod portal in a second here. Because that's all it really needs to be. And you know, you can even, like, delete it completely. Like, you don't even have to, it doesn't even have to go back in your inventory. I just want to be able to undo it. That's all. Let me look at the mod portal. Give me a minute here. Landfill. Landfill plus SC, landfill plus. See, it goes breakable, landfill, recipe changer, and more. See, I think that's one of the ones. It's landfill plus, but like I don't want all of that. That's what I mean. I'm very big on not having that. But they had a good idea when they did that. Lets players mine landfill so you can fix those mistakes you made. I think someone did that 5 days ago. Allows players to mine landfill exactly like they were mine concrete. Nothing else. Absolutely zero UPS impact. You can't mine landfill under entities, so mining landfill should always be safe. Bots can also safely pick up landfill, and the old water type is preserved. This mod can be added and removed with whenever without issues. Placing bricks and concrete on landfill will return the landfill item, meaning you can technically fill in an entire lake with an inventory of bricks and a single landfill. Honestly, yeah, who cares about that, I guess. Also, mining one of these bricks will result in water and not landfill. Technically a bug, too hard for me to fix. So this guy kind of did it. I know I don't have it on my screen, but someone actually did do it. Alright, I may have to check out the mod portal and see which one I like. Because that's not a huge technicality to me, is that it returned... Like I said, if it just deleted landfill, I wouldn't mind that, I wouldn't care. The whole point is to just let me undo it. That's all. That's all I want. I'm a simple man. Simple as. A simple man with simple ass. This is some gotchi stuff you got going here. But I might do that myself. I might go look at the mod portal and I'll see if like something is... If someone has already done the minimalistic one I'm looking for, or if not, I might do it myself. Simple ass. Can you check Discord? Sure. Let me look at that. Factor games. What are you trying to do here? You got a... So, what am I looking... I don't know what I'm looking at, by the way. Do you think it's a good blueprint for industrial furnaces? I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know what mods you're playing with or anything along those lines, so... Blast storage. I don't think I have a need for this anymore. This is very old. I wonder if it's only possible to make it where you can only place water where you covered a previous water with landfill. Its program is technically yes, I assume the answer. Well, that's exactly what I'm asking for. That's what I want. I don't think anything uses this. I think this is something I had before. And we have no need for it anymore. You know what? Those two changes, already as it is, have significantly seems to have improved this factory's like train situation, by the way. It didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I was a little bit like, yeah, because already as it is, like, there isn't as many trains as there used to be out here, so maybe that genuinely is all I needed to do with it. Yeah, no, this is actually way better now. Okay, there's some over here still, but I'm not quite done yet. Some more places I can still do some of the stuff too. What are these ones doing? Yeah, so this is a train that's trying to do that. This one just refueled. Yeah, there's still a little bit of traffic over here, but that's still way better. I think I saw some heavy traffic here. Why did I see so much heavy traffic here? Okay, they can't leave. Why? It's trying to get out through here. But yeah, there's traffic here now. Because this one's trying to go that way. Why doesn't it just go up then? Okay, now there's traffic down here now. So this is now the block that's having a problem. But I think it has actually genuinely improved it, so. Miclot SE? If you're doing SE, you should be doing the ingots. You shouldn't be doing those then. Do you not have the ingot tech yet? Ingot tech is king tech. Because most of my production kind of looks a little bit more like this, where it's just I mean, I do the train insert method, but still. Also have way too many ingots, I guess, but yeah. Ingot tech shaming viewers? Oh, I mean, I thought it was a pretty... I thought it was a pretty fast thing. Oh, I guess it's at this tech. Because you had industrial furnaces in the recipe, so that's why I assumed it was. Sorry. Alright, here's what I might do. I might have this one go out this way, actually. Or at least give it an out this way. I'm actually, you know, I'm just gonna have it go always up there. We'll see how it goes. I failed the bio deadlock challenge, I see. Nah, they're not deadlocked, they're just slow. It's different. Deadlock means they'll never move. They will move, just not that fast. I'm trying to give them other ways of getting around. These technicalities is how I get around my failures. Oh, there is a construction pylon here. I couldn't see it in the blueprint, but it's actually invisible. I've been actually placing that down the entire time, I just realized. The no deadlock challenge. Yeah, they're actually not deadlocked. They are moving. They're just moving slowly. See, they started to go again, so that was just a moment where there's a lot of them trying to do things all at once, so. Copium. Alright, looks like this one's ready to go. Yeah, this bad boy's ready. Yeah, just Mike Love. Humping the copium, yes. They're not deadlocked, they're just stuck, exactly. They're slow locked, that's what they are. But this is actually a significant improvement over earlier today, because earlier today they literally were way more deadlocked than this. This has actually been a big improvement to it, so. This one should maybe be forced to leave. I'm not too sure. The other thing I could do, which would be actually pretty easy, is just to add a couple of stations over here to add to the pathfinding here. Because I don't want them actually to come up. This is actually a very busy place. And I did that down here too, so. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add to the pathfinding here for this one. That's weird. Why did that stop over there? Oh, wait, that's because it's a station like that. I thought they were like a part of the same block. I'm like, why would that be the case? Now we have a little bit more power down here too to work with, which is nice. Yeah, there's no deadlocks up here either, so we're pretty good on that. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go grab a couple more prod modules from up from orbit. You can sell a teleportation mod, yeah. I think Kodiak literally murdered me if I if I stray is down to do B. Whoops. Hey damsel. How you doing, damsel? I considered cheating today. For 0.01 seconds. Hey, we got 11 of these. Heavy assembly. Heavy, okay. Where heavy assembly made? Oops, don't do all surfaces. Considered, well, that's less than usual. It's true. It's very true. No big electric motors, huh? Well. Something happened with these. No lubricant, huh? Why would that be the case? Well, there's one coming. Does it just eat it all, or what? What's going on with this? How much lubricant do these use? Yeah, we may need more lubricant than this. I don't think one train is good enough for this. Oops. Sec. A little bit less. Man, I need to follow more stream over with violent emotes. What? I don't have that many violent emotes. I have like one. Why am I being accused of such things? I'm not a violent person, I swear. There you go. Is the dead one violent? You could have died happy of something amazing, like that snakes like, you know? What is snakes like? I actually don't know what snakes like. Snakes like cheating, so you could have died cheating the way you lived. You know, you don't know that. How can you assume? Snakes like deep throating everything? Well, let's not go that far. Snakes are snakes, they snitch on you, no? Snakes are graceful creatures. You'll never change my mind on that. Let me double check to make sure it's making fluids at the same rate. An okay rate. So not same rate, but a good rate. Okay, I think it's actually too slow. Which is weird because I actually have a lot of it here, so... Oh shit, I have the wrong one up over here. No, go to... not default. 6. Not 9, damn. Okay, I'll come over there, I'll do it for it, so... I think we just don't have enough, lubricant being made. I think we need a lot more. Where's my elevator? It's up there. Australia is a graceful country. It's true. Is Damsel being a ruthless mod again? As per usual. Alright, that should kind of up our game here now. Well, the problem is now we don't have any place to move the lubricant to. Which I find kind of weird, actually. So, one second. That's why. This way doesn't have a way to bring it over. That should kind of help it out, right? Well, now it doesn't have enough oil, so... Go figure. Too much light oil. Too much petroleum. Why do I keep running into these two single issues? Don't answer that, I know why. Okay, now it's fine. I know I need it for this, the sulfuric acid, but jeez. The sulfuric acid also isn't really going fast enough either, to be fair. I hope, like, I hope adding more prod will fix that, but I don't even know. If the Mandalorian is telling us anyway, lube is fine. I mean, it's the way for this factory, I'll say that much. But we do need a lot more of it, so... Well, now we have an oil problem. That's a new one. Wow, we are just eating right through it, by the way. Nine per second? Jeez. This needs 21 this needs 21 wagons of crude oil per minute to do all this. I probably should slow it down with some productivities or something, you know? I think that slows it down, right? Yeah, it now goes to 19. That's still not, like, ideal, but, you know. I actually didn't think it would actually get to this point. I won't lie. Do I not have a place that basically puts petroleum back into, No, why would I have that? Question now becomes, what am I doing with all this, Well, I have a lot of heavy, but, yeah, the heavy's fine. I don't mind it. I'm just like, what am I doing with the light oil right now to remove it? You got me. Well, let me go continue on the productivity, speed side of things. Where's the There it is. This is gonna give it a couple more places where it could potentially get around it. Alright, and I have to do this and bring it back. Then I have to rename it. I think it's the 12? I think we're up to ship number 12, right? 10, 11, yep, so we're up to 12 now. We may not have enough Naquium now at the other place now, but this is still going pretty good. I see a lot of trains waiting here, and when I see a lot of trains waiting here, I know they're waiting for Naquium, so we need more Naquium then. Simple as, that's it. Oops. Okay, now we go back to this. I'm gonna go back and put some more 9s in. And that's all the 9s I have, so I'm still trying to make more of them. But I do see a lot more Naquium bars here, though, which is nice. Here's what I might also do. I think they prefer to do the right side rather than the left side, but... I don't know. I don't have that much left in terms of, like, prod module things, so... Where's the motors? Again. Sorry, that's not the one. Alright, they seem to be now all living happily ever after, so that's good news. $8.5 up here, okay. Do I have enough big electric motors for these guys, or do they just need a literal crap ton of them? I think it needs a lot more of this. I think the speed they're going at is not sufficient. I did prod 6 all these, right? Yeah, I don't think we need any more uranium fuel cells, by the way, but I'll keep them here just because, but still. What's this for? I don't remember what that's for. I can give those prod 6s too. Eros is all good. Alright, now I need to do a little bit of a look at the Naquium area, just because... Okay, I do feel like, if we look at Realm of Shadows, what are they... Do I have anything there? I don't. I think we're still good. I think it's still just ships aren't frequent enough. Well, there's a block here. One's over here. I'm just seeing if the one is, like, open. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more ships to come over here, by the way. Which, you know what that means. There's a 6.9 there. That one's kind of nice. We're gonna have to go over there. Okay. I think that's the next big thing we can do. Because, yeah, our Naquium is going... I mean, okay, so the calculation I did for this, by the way... One sec, let's have a look here. Let's do a nice little count here. Let's see. So Nakum ingots. So this is the 1K that I wanted, right? So what I technically have is I have speeds, and I have speed 6s. So I need 280 mining drills to basically accomplish 1K ingots, right? We look at this, and we look for mining drill. 53 plus... I wish it would give me like a separate count, but that's like 100-ish. I'd say we have about 170. We need a couple more mining patches. So... So I'm gonna head up there, I'm gonna do that. It won't take too long. No, don't do it, my guys. Okay, there we go. Because we have like a lot of them unloading here, but like we just need more throughput of the trains, and I can tell you without a doubt, we definitely need some more mining locations. We just had other bottlenecks to deal with first. Let me just get rid of this stuff here and load up on my other gear. Yeah, look, we have another couple mining productivity 9s again. It's making a lot of them, actually. I have, like, literally D-space catalogs for days. That's part of the reason, so. Mic locks? Hey, no, there's no mic locks here. They're working. They're doing their best. And let me go give the rest of these prods to the bottom again, actually. It's the mic slows. You can't just apply a mic lock to everything. You have to have standards, and one of the standards is we have to make sure they're just these machines. That's all. Oh, let's do this. There you go. That used up the remainder of those. That's fine. Do I have modules actually in the ship? Oh yeah, I got tons of them, never mind. I was thinking to myself, like, I'm like, surely I have that, and the answer is yes. The thing is, it has been doing it, but, okay, so we have been making all we've been using up the NACRAM, but, like, it's expensive to use up, gear, like, it's expensive to make, Prod 9s. They're actually the most expensive module ever. Which is why I'm not making a huge chest of them, I'm making just a little bit of them. That's the problem, is we just need more of them, so, you know. But I'm putting it directly back into Naquium, which is going to help with the science. So it's like an investment short term. That's kind of how I see it, so. Alright, we're going to head to Fernetra. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get more coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say I'm pretty happy with how that went. I think we did relatively fix a lot of the slowness of the train system from before. It's not totally good, but it's better than it was before. And as I look at it, it's still slightly better. It was much worse before. So rerouting some of these trains to other locations definitely did help. And having a couple more exits definitely helped as well, I'd say. Yeah. There's still some better ways of doing that, but I can say we can probably continue on this path. Because yeah, while they're annoying that they're waiting out here, it gave them a couple more options to route more efficiently. At least when they leave a station, you know? Anyway. I can guarantee you though, a lot of that is like the productivities I'm continuously making up here. Like this is guaranteed to be a significant part of that because it needs like airframe bulkheads, brilliant plates, and then some other garbage. It's like that takes a while to do. But I moved much of it up here, so. And this was actually nice how I did this, like how I have it now, like loading it from two sides. Like it cannot possibly load any faster than this, actually, I think. Well, it can if I had better speeds in it, but I don't think that's necessary. I could put like another one here too or something, but I think that's like getting way ahead of ourselves. Especially because it's like it doesn't have that many trains that are actually using this anyway. So it's already a major improvement, so. Major improvement. Let's do Realm of Shadows. Alright, I'm gonna have to scan around a little bit, unfortunately, so. That'll be great. Old school scanning. Randall really needs to give you an option to set like a point that's a center in like a big asteroid field like this. 4.5. I mean, 4.5 isn't terrible. I just want more. I mean, when you get to like spaceships and stuff, like the whole starting and center thing seems irrelevant, you know? Oh well. Hopefully we'll find something. Oh my god, those are so minuscule. That's weird. I saw the copper in the corner, but it didn't actually reveal on my my map here. See, I see... I don't know what I saw, never mind. See, I see purple here. Did I not? No, I didn't. Okay. That was a lie. Yeah, I sometimes see the purple in the corner of my eye, but... Alright, well, let's see. Oh, wait, we don't want that. We want, Macwoodite. So there's like 6.9. That's a good one to go for. I'm gonna say it has to be 4 mil or higher for me to even consider going to it. Because this was 8.7. It didn't start. Some of these started at like the first one I ever did was 10 mil. So I've already gone through 2 mil of it almost. 7.5. How far are we away now? Oh, we're here. So we'll do the 6.9 one, I guess. I think I have these little things here. Debating where to move a lot of this stuff. Do I not have plating here? I guess I don't have plating here. It's not a huge problem because I can make use with what I have here, but it's still kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to go to like one of the ones up here that kind of goes a little bit more into that. I know there's a version of Landfill Everywhere someone made that like has like some more of this kind of stuff where you can do this without needing anything else, but I do not have that, so. I was gonna say, did I leave without clamps? I know I have clamps somewhere in here though. No. I mean, if I don't have clamps, it's a bust. Never mind, I have them. Okay. Go back and put some more of this. So I need to copy, like... No, I don't want these ones. I want the slightly larger ones. Like this one's pretty good. We don't need these here. What else do I need? Yeah, this is why I kind of have them a little close in this usually. Okay, that should be good enough for that. I just have to make sure these are connected now. Which is easier said than done, unfortunately. Oops, no, put that back. Okay. This last one just comes from over there, and that's it. And you can just delete the remainder of whatever this is. I do need to give it the power... Oh, I hate this thing so much. I don't really care about this. It's not a big deal. I think I have logistic bots, right? Yeah. Or maybe I don't. Okay, turns out I may not have them. That's a problem. How did I not bring any with me? Well, we need to fix that for the future. I already have the clamps. Was there anything else I was really missing out on? Oh yeah, and platform. Well, you may have to go head back for that because that's a literal killer not to have that. So I can at least start up the reactors, but yeah. Have you boxed a Roo yet? Are you playing gacha games? And didn't invite the rest of the class? I could just grab one from another ship, but I still need to go back. I actually have a lot more here than I thought I did. All that aquidite, that's over here now. It's funny. You know, it's kind of, I can just take them from other places. I'm sure they have them in, like, storage in other places, so... Because the bots keep getting eaten up into and going over here, so... I think it just kind of works out regardless. Maybe it's a little bit too much. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh wait, meteor defenses, which I may not have, by the way. Where are they at? I may have forgotten about that. Maybe. This would be the ideal place for it, actually. Yeah, I don't think I have anymore. Oh good, it removes the ghosts? Okay. Didn't expect to do that. We'll just leave that be. Let me just check to make sure I don't have a meteor defense over here. Alright, let's get that for next time. Doesn't need defenses, they'll be just defenseless, they'll be fine. I still don't actually know if meteors ever land here, that's the thing. That's the... I don't know if they ever come here, but I assume they do. 4.5 there. Come on, there's gotta be something a bit heftier than that. 5.6 isn't so bad. I can deal with that. That one's a pretty easy one, actually. Oh, yeah. Also, something I need to do is I need to allow it to land. I actually have a few things I need to do here. And canisters and some other stuff. Okay. Back in the ship we go. Oh, you know what I just did? Realized I didn't do? I didn't hook up the fucking thing to it. I'm mad at myself. Okay. I have to go hook it up again. Because the sulfuric acid is not hooked up to it at all. So that's something I meant to do and I did not do. Our goal, though, is to get, like, probably about 400 miners here. And that's it. Oops, indeed. Don't worry, Mike, we can be mad at you, too. What'd I do? I didn't do anything. I don't deserve the anger and ire. It's at 5.2 mil here. There's a 4.8 there. Actually, there's a bunch of them in this area that are not that bad. That is a lovely system here. That was not it. Sorry, my bad. I'm mad at myself, Mike. Why do you quote me? I'm not quotable, no matter what you say. Alright, this needs to go...
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Thank you. That's the best one. Sorry, it was activating cheat mode. The good old console. I'm really not quotable, though. Telling you that now. I'm a man of few words, I like to say. and a few words. Why did a train even stop here? Because I guess I copied... What? I actually couldn't tell you. Why did it even do that? I get... Oh, right, because there's no power to tell it not to land here. Yeah, that would do it. I quote poo gas on the regular? That's true. But I didn't even come up with that. That wasn't my invention. I didn't invent the poo gas. That was just something I saw on Freakazoid at one time. Because that is an amazing TV show. What do you mean large lamp is in the way? Oh, there, yeah, there's a large lamp in the way. Shiz, why is the one thing you quote for me is poo gas? Out of all the things. I'm sure I've said less crass things that were more, you know, more dramatic or whatever. But no, you quote poo gas. That's the thing you remember about me. I'm just saying. I'm very disappointed. Both me and you. Me for allowing it to get this far, and you for something, I don't know. I think I've run out of these two. It has a very good ring to it, that is true. I mean, that may be why I did it. IOTOH invented the methane assholer. I remember it was someone from chat that invented that. I was looking for names for things, and that was like the first thing that someone said, so... I will never miss a beat when it comes to being a meme lord, Kaikon. You know that. It was you, okay. Someone, I just know someone did it. It was somebody's fault, but not mine. In this rare circumstance of it not being my fault. On today's episode of me, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Honestly, it's starting to remind me of DSP again. Yeah, we need the power grid and then the other thing, and then we're done. Why is there methane ice here? Or what? Yeah, why is there methane ice here? I don't see any around here, so how did it happen? Do I have enough for another place, or should this be it? Should I go back again? I'm gonna go back and grab some more stuff. This is 2 additional outposts, which I can't really complain about. That was a good haul. Yeah, I need to just stock up again. But we did add a lot more miners to this, Oh yeah, that's right, I also need meteor defenses too. I forgot about that. Oh, they're out of power. Oh, that's why, because of this. Whoops. Well, this is not going to go anywhere. I'm not gonna bother turning around. We'll fix that when we get back there. I'm pretty sure I had antimatter reactors with me. It's not like one ship is gonna make or break the bank, especially when I have more on the way. I don't know if I actually did this yet, so let me do that. This doesn't have anything anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I wish it would, like, empty out everything from these. Maybe I should potentially add something to that, but then again, it's not like it's really waiting on it anyways. So I put 2 stations anyways, so. It's still a throughput issue, even with all the speed I have in these. I'm gonna need like 20 haulers, aren't I? Also, we have another Avicus bus, and I think I want to remove one of them. Because I made 2 of these, and I think I don't want to, so let's just delete this one. Oops, not that. I made 2, and I definitely didn't need 2. Alright. I have to reset the presence detection. Oh, it just says no path. Yeah. 1 second. Did I reset the presence detection? Nope, it's still sending the signal out, which I kind of hate. Oh my god, they're all gonna break like this, because they all... 1 second. Oh, I can't do this set. I'm gonna say... Okay, there you go. Now I reset the presence detection. Alright, now they're fine. This one just got here, that's fine too. Close enough. Whatever it does now at this point, I don't really mind. If I had to guess, the Avicus bus is, yeah, it's on its way back. You're not number 2 now, you're just the only Avicus bus that there is. So I actually didn't need that many ships for this. It's one of those things, we need a lot of Naquita haulers, but we don't need a lot of any of these guys, so, alright. Be free, my friend. Okay, I don't know what this is, so. There we go. I wonder how fast is... how fast were my Naquita haulers last time? Because I feel like 400 is a good speed for them. I hate to say it, I like that. I feel like if you have a bigger ship, it would just be slower, but it would carry more. So I don't know if that's necessarily a solution, especially considering how I did this solution where like it was like all scattered out to different areas, so it's mostly loading times and stuff. It's not so much the amount that you need on the trains to get them to do what you need to. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this being a blocker now. One of those food for thought kind of situations, you know? Ship. Well, like how fast do you usually make your ships? I'm just curious. In comparison, are these faster than yours? I think they would be, because they're very small and they're just strapped with engines. Your haulers are like 150 to 200. Okay, so these are like twice as fast then. But they carry half as much. At least. Yeah, yours are that much, so yeah. Well, there's your trade-off, I suppose. Less engines? I think 5, but I have the need for speed. I have to go fast. I'm honestly surprised this doesn't reach some kind of like real big cap, but yeah. Again, I think I won't really benefit from it because I'm going to like small mining patches and pick up everything it has. See, it's gone now. I think that's reason enough to, you know, not do that, so. You think 1000 is optimal for the current SC 0.6? Fair enough. I don't remember them really changing anything else about it, though. That was the thing. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head, but I can't really think of anything. Nothing really comes to mind. Do we have more productivities and stuff? We do. We have a stack of 16 here. And we have 17 prod module 9s. So win-win? Oh yeah. It's more, less UPS cost and faster. You have a bite on the ship? Yes, I do. It's my friend. He's the this is the friendo Hatak. So he is the friend. It's Biter Waifu. It's the original one we spawn with. You get a little capsule when you start SC, and it spawns a permanent little biter. So I took him on the ship. So you're crafting a friendo for each ship? No, this is the original friendo. I'm not crafting more friendos. I'm just making one of them. This one's the one that's I mean, he likes to be in this area for whatever reason. He's like pathing over here. So craft more and more captains. Yeah, but they cost UPS. 1 second. It's doing no path details. They have its class unit has a cost to it, you know. UPS captains? I don't need the UPS captains. Maybe we do. Oh, I need to get some platform here too. I don't know why my caps lock is on. Was there something else I want to do? I'm trying to remember if there was anything else I want to do. I think the main thing I was coming back for was plating and stuff. And I mean, it's always good to grab a bunch more of this stuff, so. You really said that Spidertron counts against space. It was nice to have. So if you don't use an equipment grid, it doesn't. You have to not use an equipment grid. If you have them with nothing in them, then they actually no, they do because they have storage, I guess. Actually, I don't think it counts, to be honest. I really don't think it actually counts that much. I forget exactly how it counts. Hey, we're almost done prodding all of this, by the way. Good times. I'm very happy about that, because that's like 100% productivity. Literally double. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we're good. How much is in here right now? 4.4. I'm gonna do 4K now then. Well, it all seems to have relatively caught up back to normal, but with the exception of this stuff, which again is broken because, you know, why not? Is there a reason why copper cables are so broken right now? They're waiting for the providers. But you're open, are you not? Why are you not open? Hold the phone, my friends. You got 1 sec. It's under 3K, so it's way under 3K, so it should be on, but it's not on. Why is it not on? Oh, I guess I was going to move this and I didn't do it. Oh, that's my bad. I'm not actually interested in moving this around. I just realized I made a mistake or error of some sort. Yeah, that has made the factory not go, so... Look, I did the thing you wanted, which is restart the factory. Which is gonna not really do much, trust me. Okay, we got all the significant data we want. I can assure you it's not a good thing. We have... Probably data cards are now behind because there's no chips. Where's the data cards? I should have an alarm for that. I'm gonna put an alarm for that. Because this has been a continuous issue. Fucking 21 requesters open. Great, so when something like this happens, it basically causes a problem. Very miserable and sad. Because these can't do anything, unfortunately. You know what? I could just do a very simple signal, actually. We'll keep it simple. I want to play SCK2 again just to design new ships, but no, I must play SC normal and design normals. If I was doing K2 SC though, it would be like, it'd be kind of sad. Because I would be able to do a lot of stuff I do here, so. And yeah, that will be fine. I'll put it to like 50k in this case. Oh, we're here. Realm of Shadows. Yeah, we're gonna be feeling that for a little bit, because every time it stops, it's just like... ugh. Not a good time. Not a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I'm really not gonna be afraid of larger stackers for the future. That's way better than this. Like, larger stackers, longer trains, things like that. Those are, like, the main two things I think I've gotten out of this one. Stacker blocks? Well, what I would kind of do, if I had to redo it, is I would go, like, this way instead. It would go diagonal, and it would stack all the way down here. That's what I'd do. Because as it stands right now, this has one train coming towards it, but it's taking a long time to get over here. So, because depots work if it's like the stacker is completely utterly full, but in these kinds of cases, it's not good. I notice I don't have the same issues as you because they don't have as many duplicate trains. Each spot has its own train, and it just works. It just works. Again, there is a simple solution to this one. I just didn't do it here in this case. Stackers are better, but yeah. We could also do some more paving the universe. I love paving the universe. I haven't done this in a long time. What? I haven't done this in a long time. So it's surely not causing me any UPS problems right now. This is one of those things I remembered we were doing this at one point. What's all this stuff? Oh, right, it's these guys. I need to put another one down here. Do different colors mean anything? No, they don't. I at one point tried to put the green under it, but I asked my chat, I'm like, hey, what color do you guys want the base to be? And they of course answered rainbow colored. So this is the pride base. So I just chose a different color for every single row or whatever, so you know. So no, doesn't mean a thing. There is no meaning to it whatsoever. I guess at one point I was also meaning to add more of this stuff to it here, but how many trains do we have for this? What? There's a requester. What? Why is there a requester? Oh, I guess there's nothing in there, so I guess it works out. How many trains are buffers? 4. I was gonna say, maybe, do we need more LDS, but I don't think actually that's the case. I think I have a lot of LDS, so... Alright, we're here. The colors just look nice. It looks like a different kind of base, you know? Okay, there we go. This will slightly power for now. Not quite to the degree I would like it to be, but it's still gonna do a decent job. Oh right, I need to give it you give it meteor defense installations. Any chance of you going through the older areas or builds and to update them while you have some downtime in vacuum farming? It'd be pretty cool to see what old parts of the base, old services look like compared to what you have now. Truthfully, I've already done most of that, actually. I can kind of show it off a little bit. Because, the first plan that I started on was novice like any other gamer with, and it had like biters and stuff on it, but as you can see, there is no more novice. Well, there is, we just use it for core mining, so. No, we did our update. We deleted the old base and I made a new one, so. That's what I mean. Some of the stuff is over here. Like, this one's an old part of the base. This one's extremely old. So this one I still haven't deleted yet. I have to clean up this one too. But the main problem I have here actually is that the fact that the I have so much stuff in storage that I need to remove. And it's just not going fast enough for that. Because I remove it by trains, not by rockets, so... I've been hoping that it would kind of remove it a little bit faster than this, but it has not actually done that at all. See, Cornetto bus. No, that's not it. So it's essentially, yeah, it's the same problem. Of like that base has a lot of stuff going on it, and I need to definitely clean it up. But it does not divide away the cleanup as well as I would like it to. I guess this one needs to be a heck of a lot faster. I could just add another train for this, to be fair. Maybe have it more like, maybe have like 2 trains and then they'll skip the, maybe I'll make 2 trains and I'll have them skip the loading process, so they'll just be really fast. Okay, let's just do that then. Because I'm like, I don't know how else to do it. So, but yeah, things like that would be kind of what it is. That's what I want my novice to look like in the future? Yeah, I don't have one. I went to another planet and that was it, so I got rid of it. I was pretty happy with how it turned out too. That base does a good job. So go here until you're empty. Go back to the circuit. You don't need to go here. Just go down the elevator. You don't need to go here. Yep, that's it. I don't know why I started them here. And Oddcoin needs the same one, by the way. Why is there just a meteor just sitting over here? I know for a fact it can't be my meteor defenses because I have a lot of meteor defenses. There's no way they made it through that, so I think that was just a really old one, so. Where's Oddquan? Okay, I need my Oddquan bus. Yeah, here it is. So I'll do the same thing with this one, because this one I know has also a lot of material that needs to be moved back and forth, which is really annoying. So, you just started your SEK2 run 150 hours in and you just got Vulcanite blocks automated. It's still good progress. It took me a good 100 hours to start automating that stuff too. But I enjoyed every minute of it. It was so good. It's such an amazing mod, so. I physically cannot complain. I love it too much. Okay. Yep, this one's going just fine. We don't have to do anything else with this. Oops. Anchor. Let's go to maybe one of these lower ones, because I think I saw one that was like something million. Yeah, this one's not. It's not ideal, but it's not bad either. Another 4.5 there. Do I start going for the 4.5s? I don't think they're not worth it, but I would have definitely liked a bigger patch somewhere. That was a good way of like finding patches. I think I need a little bit more lines here. There we go. Just looking around for another patch somewhere, that would be nice. 2.6. Nope. I was hoping for bigger patches. Again, if you're wondering why I'm not using a satellite scan, it's because I'm not actually in the... this is not the center of this place. This is far out. So, it's one of the little tips Mahal gave me. It's just like, pick a direction, just keep going to the side. And that's what I ended up doing. Until I found something that I kind of liked, so... Like, just spend 10 seconds panning the camera so you're not in the center anymore. But this unfortunately makes it so I cannot, yeah. I can't scan now because of that. Because it'll start in the center. 1.7. I'm not entirely sure if that did actually yield in larger patches, but I think that's I believe that's how it works, I guess. I didn't think the algorithm for the game did that anymore, but maybe it does. Well, like for SE, that is. Sorry, I should reiterate, for SE. I know that's a base game thing where it does go towards the center, but yeah. It does only slightly in SE? Yeah, okay, never mind then. I wasn't sure if they actually kept it, so thanks for clarifying that. I'll trust you on that. I was hoping for another, like, big patch. Like, thick patch. 4.3 is not exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for something a little larger than that, but I think I might just make do. Okay, let's just make do with the 4 mil patches that I saw earlier. This one's like, okay, this one's so ugly, I'm not doing that one. Forget that one. Let's do this 4 mil one here. This one's so tiny, too. My god. 4+ mil is good enough, yeah, but I'm miserable. Mahalik, I want everything, okay? I'm greedy. Actually, I need to get some other stuff going in. You want the 14 mil Damsel fan? Well, this is because Damsel used unethical RNG techniques, okay? I would never use unethical RNG. I always will be as unlucky as I deserve to be. Nothing but ethical RNG here. Your ears are burning? No, why is it a sweet kiwi? Just Chinese sweatshops to get those RNGs? Dang. How could you? No, it's owl sweatshops, TLC. Owl sweatshops. The poor owls. Never forget. It's always the owls. Y'all just jealous? We are, Damsel, that's why we're making fun of you. This one looks like a like a hairpiece. Look at this one over here. It's like a little hairpiece. Like a wig. And then there's a piece of poo above it. Alright. I swear I haven't been drinking. This is very very sober stream. I'm starting to see shapes in all these asteroid fields, I'm just saying. Let me go back on the ship. Let me look around a little bit low. Looks like a long-haired bearded woman beneath it. Based. Have a look around here a little bit. Sober but high? I wish. I'm not putting the devil's greed weed into my body, okay. See, I wish I could have that, but in aquarium form, okay. Come on, you gotta give it to me at some point here. I feel like this is a good thing we can just bet on. If we get the chat to bet on this, then obviously my luck will change. When is he not drunk? I feel like I'm gaining a reputation here. What is this, like 1 mil patch? Like, why? Looking around a little bit more here, let's see. Sad patch life it is. But I think I may just have to go for that 4 mil. Unfortunately, we can't all be damsel and sacrifice the blood of 1,000 owls in order to get our RNG. Just can't do it. Oh, wait. Alright, this looks promising. 7.2. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, I'll go to that one. Forget this place. Key Canadian. Actually, yeah, when you count the fact that this is here too, it's actually a lot more than I would have imagined. I like this. This is good. This is going to be good. I can feel the positivity. This is also not so good, so let me go put this back to input count. Oh, what's the deal with the power here? What? That's concerning. Why is it like that? What? Got a little strobe light effect going on here. What happened? Yeah, it's under this much, right? Is it just using all the power? Yes, it actually does use all this power. Oh. That makes sense. I don't know, I might not do anything about this. I mean, the solution here would be like 2 efficiencies on that guy. I mean, I could actually delete some of this stuff too. But they're idle. They shouldn't even be caught, like, using up any resources. Actually, their consumption is fairly high even without that, so... They're like 13 megawatts even if they don't have anything.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Nilo16. Thank you for it. Like every stream, why is the factory the way I built it? Because I built it that way. How else will I learn for next time? Not to do these things. 27 megawatts, that's not so bad. Pulsey power? No, it's just because the cap on this is 400 megawatts for a single reactor, and you can see that the power usage is slightly above that. Like 50 megawatts over. So I did just notice that, so I'll fix that when I get the chance. He says. Knowing that nothing will ever get fixed. Let's copy this guy. This one also has an identical problem, by the way. Oh well. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. All those things you think I could do, I can't do them. I'm assuming that solar beaming is a UPS friendly way of going. Incorrect. It's actually, I mean, not as friendly as solar, but I wouldn't really consider the UPS cost of that at all. It's actually fairly good for that. The only reason I don't use it in this particular scenario is because I have many little outposts that I'm doing, and also beaming it from far away is also really difficult. So that's the reason why. But don't let UPS stop you. Quite honestly, the in terms of UPS costs, most of the SE stuff is actually fairly optimized. It would not be something I would be at all concerned about at this point, so. That's a catch, you don't learn? Yeah, I'm sure I learn. I learn all the time. How else do you learn if you don't learn? Good to know, thanks. My SE playthrough just dipped to 55, now you're getting worried. So, okay, if you want a good outlook on how to do it, I'm not sure how much you know about like UPS debugging and stuff, but what you do is you hit F5, right? You put F4 put this menu on, and you put this on debug, and F5 toggles debug, right? So there's three things you look at. Well, two things you primarily look at: show time usage and show entity time. Those are the things that matter. So when you actually break it down with show entity time, you can see what it kind of is for me. So I can tell you what it is for me, just to break it down for you. So electric network for me is like 1.5, 1.6. That's pretty normal. As far as I know, electric network is not calculated in parallel, so it doesn't benefit from anything like multiple cores. So that's part of the reason why electric network is kind of slow. They kind of said they did, but I saw in a test that they didn't actually really do anything about it. So that's how it is. Anything that's below 8 I consider acceptable. Mine hovers around 9 right now. Transport line, I barely use belts, but I do have them for mining outposts and stuff. So mine's like a 0.4. I use a lot of circuit networks, so I'm at 1.4. I could have made that slightly more efficient, but I'm not doing that because it adds so much for me too. My trains is really high. My trains is the primary thing that's the killer, because I decided to have many small trains rather than fewer large trains, which I should have done. So that's part of the reason my running right now is so slow. So mine's at about 4.5. My train pathfinder is pretty high too, but again, that would be a lot smaller because I would have less trains going around if I had smaller trains. And Lua garbage incremental, you can't do anything about that. Most of the script stuff, so scripts is a good thing to go looking through. So obviously anything shield projector SE you cannot change those, so those you can't remove, but there might be something in this list that you will notice is using high numbers that you can maybe remove. So and yeah, that's pretty much it. And so all that entity time does here is it breaks it down by what entities are doing things. So in my case, it's a lot of flying text. Well, flying text is like the thing above the trains when they say destination full. That's not too heavy. The heaviest things are mining drills is kind of heavy, which includes core miners and things like that. Apparently I have an enemy spawner that's on somewhere, but it's not on any of my planets, so it's probably on some surface I have that's like on right now. Logistics robots take up almost 1. Assembly machine takes up like 1, this is pretty good. I consider that actually really nice. So like I said, this is class assembly machine, so it also counts like furnaces too. I think furnaces are also class assembly machines. So and like arithmetic combinator, so it gives you the decider and the arithmetic combinator as part of it. So So show time usage and show energy usage to focus on. Yeah. So the simplest thing to start with is you just look at all the mods you have, and if there's something in there that's taking up a lot that you don't deem as a critical mod, so if it starts using like let's say 0.1, and you don't need it, like for example SE, if I didn't need SE and this is some other mod, I'd probably remove it, you know. And shield projector is a part of SE, so I don't remove that either, and that one's pretty good, but you know, the rest of it's good. But it's a good way of seeing what is the problem, what's causing your UPS outages. So it might be some kind of mod that you don't know. So something like LTN, if you use LTN, which is Kodiak's favorite mod, you know, unfortunately that does kind of have a UPS overhead, and you can see what it is at any given moment through this. So, have I tried to optimize for UPS yet? I have. This is the kind of the UPS optimized base. There is a lot of things going on. Like I said, the things I would have to change would be things that would take a very long time to change, is like making trains really large and things like that. So I'm not convinced with this kind of challenge run that getting 60 UPS is possible. It likely is, but you'd have to do some really huge savings on it. Because SC as it is, in the like just base SC, nothing else, is something that's common for people to get, like lower UPS numbers and things like that. It's not like, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not unheard of for this kind of stuff to go on. So S indeed. I will never say it's impossible with the right hardware and like really hardcore like thinking about the design of that. You could get 60, but like I said, I wouldn't be ashamed of and consider it a failure if you don't get 60, because it's really hard to achieve this as it is, like to do that. So yeah, even vanilla mega base guys struggle. Yeah. I would have zero shame about it. Oops. So, it's kind of what I've been saying to everyone. I said don't obsess too much about UPS. Just have fun with it. So, I obsess over it a little bit more than probably the average person should. I'm just saying you don't need to do this. There's no need to be a UPS warrior, you know? Because no one hates it. No one hates things more when you just kind of like go like you're just having fun with it. It's like, well, actually, that is not the most UPS friendly way of doing things. And it's just like, yeah. But I do it more for my own like learning purposes and things like that. So you need some, just need some DDR5 RAM, and this is an issue. No. I'm still on the AM4 socket set, so it doesn't support DDR4, is the first problem. And the second problem is, I don't know what the second problem is. But there is a second problem, and I don't know what the second problem is. I'm just gonna do, whoops, I didn't do this right. Alright, this could be a lot slower then. I kind of need some water ice here. I don't think I have any water ice in my ship at the moment. I could go grab one from another location though, pretty easily. I mean, I could probably grab it from one of those other places. So, AMD Gamer. I mean, AMD has the AM5s, which do have that thing. I just did decide not to upgrade to that immediately. That's why. They do have it, though. Also, enjoy your Spectre vulnerabilities and Intel vulnerabilities. in the last couple of years, Intel has the most vulnerabilities in their CPUs so far, so. And a bunch of other stuff, but you know, we won't go there. But, you are free to use what you wish. I will not criticize you except for the time I just criticized you, so, you know. Just saying. Let's see, which one was it that was causing the kind of the brownouts? Was it this one? Yeah, this one's having the one that's having the brownouts. Intel could confirmed to be the LTN of processors. No. In my honest opinion, though, it's good that there's competition. It's very good that there's competition. Cyclomatic! Hello, my friend. Thank you. How are you doing? We were just bad-mouthing Intel. How do you do on this humble day? Hey! How you Raiders doing? How do you guys do? How do you guys do? I am playing some SE, as I typically do, and I'm doing some interesting train designs with train ships, so that's what I got. Here I'm lowercasing the first letter with dope-ass caps lock. Oh, thank you, damsel. Hopefully you're all doing extremely well. How was the rest of the stream, Cyclo? I saw you were talking about some speed run rankings and things like that. I did tune in. I did pop in for a little bit. Oops. I was there for a bit. Didn't say anything. I just lurked. Good old lurkers. I apparently need also another container here. Stream is good. More deaths happen. Damsel will be pleased. Oh. What are we up to now? Wait, is it deaths or restarts? When did it become deaths? Wait, what? When did this happen? Well, restarts? Oh, okay. I thought we were considering restarts as like the other thing. So what are we up to now? Ever since Damsel didn't want to run the 98 multiplier? Yeah. The rule was originally, I was doing times 10 pi, and Damsel was doing times 100 SC, right? And then every time Cyclo restarted, we would knock one off of the counter for both of us. Oh, you restarts and pull from the autosaves because you couldn't get your corpse. Okay, I didn't know we were considering that as a part of it. So what's the counter at then? You have 15 now? Oh, cool. So that means I get to do a times 1 pi run, and it's totally legitimate. Sweet. Cyclo changed the rule, not me. He said it was only fair. Yeah, but now I get to do a 5 times faster science run. As it stands, that's what it seems like to me. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I don't know where that goes with the math, but you know, that's all I'm saying is cool. Cyclo's making my pi run easier now. 2 times. Yeah, that's the same 0.2 times pi. That's what I'm up to now. Yeah. You might take just 300 hours on? True. No, you have to do mine divided by 10. See, this is what I mean. You're changing the rules. See, originally you were supposed to do 90 times, 97 times, and I was supposed to do 7 times because you were like every time each of us knocks off 1. Why have the rules changed for just me? It's not fair. This is not fair. I'm saying it right now. Originally, you were supposed to wait until I was done. Every time you restarted, be knocked off of you. Okay, Damsel. Not that I doubt anything, but but if, if I have to wait for a 90, even an 85 times SE run right now, that would be I'm gonna be waiting a very long time. Let me just say that right now. I don't want to say I'm impatient, but I am a little bit impatient. I want to play Pies before my 80th birthday. I know, that was the original idea. We should have written it down. There's a problem. We didn't have a contract, damsel. We didn't have a contract. You don't want to wait, just start at times 10. Yeah, this is exactly what people have been telling me. Oh, so you want to play Pie within the next 80 years? You think I'm 70 years old? Do I sound like a 70-year-old? Listen, most 70-year-olds would not be able to keep up with this amount of deadlocking in their bases. Let me just tell you that. Alright, this is a problem too. You kind of do? I kind of do. Wow. Keep up with or create? Both at the same time. At the same time. What's the peak on this one for power? Ah, yeah, there you go. Alright, I can leave this be now. Assuming, of course, this is unlocked. Yes, it is. Alright, let's... I think I'm good now. We have enough Nakum haulers, we can just head back now. I don't know, I have to still see, because I'm not sure how ridiculous a times 10 pi run is going to be, even, so... I might do the times 10, but if I determine it's like going to be really, really bad, then I don't know. It's more that I need to get into the mod and kind of just punch in some of the numbers and see how they are, because it's just like, yeah. Everyone says it's really hard. But, you know, I think they said the same thing about SC times 10, and here we are. And we're doing it, so. 10 to the power of 2, crazy, try times 10 pi. Yeah, but to be fair though, SE's science requirements aren't as bad as, maybe aren't as bad as base games. So who knows? Here I am, excited to finish your SE run so I can try it on non-peaceful. You guys are playing a different game. Why would you want to do non-peaceful SE though? There's no issues with this at all. Clearly, I think. Alright, I'm going to... I'm like really hoping that this Naquium stuff would do its whatever it needs to, but oh, it's data cards again. Oh yeah, this is still backing up. No chips. Well, at least the alarm works. Oh, but they are going now, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Might do SCK2 for the multiplayer just because you want to try K2. I'm nuts. Honestly, that would make it easier. Because you get the big assembling machines and big chemical plants, so you don't have to do things like this. You could actually have more buildings. But I would be okay with that, to be honest. I would not consider that cheating, damsel. Because I'm nice. Because I don't accuse my friends of cheating, see? I'm totally not just saying that. Like later on, yeah, but it would make it the start, which is going to be the worst part, way harder. Of course, Storm would consider it cheating. The start is... The thing is, you do get some more tools to deal with biters, though. So you got to play around with the lovely tools that you get there, too. And our entire base is back to being broken. Well, it's not back to being broken, but it's, you know... You know. Just you know. I got some lovely things I need to address here. Let's see. That, and it basically will go here and go grab. Yeah, that's why I did it like that. Alright. Genova. Yeah, that's the wrong place. Let me go to Fort Estra just in case. Because I actually don't trust myself now. So I don't know if that does something with the weird code or whatever. Train engines equals heart. Ah, yeah. I feel like I should K2 next time around because it looks weird, but I'm not sure if it's a good reason to avoid it. No, it's fun. It adds a twist to the game, but to be fair though, there is more science now involved with it. So I think that now offsets the K2 SE advantage that you had before. Because before you only had to like incorporate immerse right into some of the stuff, some of the recipes. But now there's an entire matter recipe card, like matter science. Like SE K2 gets its own science type now, which is insane. So that would be the reason why I would say maybe that's not the case anymore. I think it's actually harder now. So good luck, damsel. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. I'm really cheering. I'm here to support. I'm here to support. I'm most certainly here to support. What is this one at? The Gast? I think it's 14, right? Yeah, it is 14. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. Just need a cycle to restart 84 more times. Yeah, the thing is, I want to do my SEK2 run after, so not SEK2. I want to do my Pies run after I was done with this one. I was gonna hop right into that one. SEK2 I'll do eventually, because I love SEK2. I miss that so much. It was so good. Cycle is just gonna go totally hit restart, like load, you know, 84 times. It'll be fine. I gotta figure out what I want to do for that though. So. It's more I need to plan out Pies and see how bad it exactly is going to be. Is there a good reason why there's no Pyroflux here? Oh, this got rotated? When did this get rotated? Who did this? Alright. Who went into my factory when I was sleeping and rotated that one building? Press up. No plan, only do? So you want me to dive into times 10 Pies with no plan. Damsel did? Okay. I had a feeling, to be honest. I thought the owl statue outside my door would scare her away, but apparently not. Go figure. Nothing scares Damsel away. Solo games, this is easy. That's a drew you win. Oh, I should have done. I should have done. Let's say construction pylon? Yes, it is. Actually, I can just stay the way it is then. kind of just looking at some of the stuff. I just don't know what I want to do for it, though. But it looks like the chips are back in action, so that's good news. Oh, we're back. The hoot of a time. Denzel laughs in the face of owls as she kills them. Poor owls. Alright, how many do we have now for broad cards? I'll just wait over here until we get them back. Yep, we got the temp that we need for this. Alright, head to Fornetstra. Alright, there's like 2 Hataks up there, so I don't think we actually need any more. I think we have enough, we have enough of these now. Oh, well, wait, I refuse to believe we only had 2 modules, because I thought 3 before. There's the third one. I have to get it a little bit more, I think. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to tell him to do that. Yeah, 4 prods. How much do I need down there? 6. I would really like those 6 of them, actually. And I don't know why this one's not moving at all, because apparently it cannot get its ass on some heavy assemblies. But they're down here. I have so many heavy assemblies. I actually legit do not know where these are going, by the way, so... they're going into these machines, so they're coming up, yeah. Eventually. Mike versus Rain. What I'd like to see is Mike versus Sai go head-to-head with chat volunteered, helping... They chose both on and off the map idea. So what, like PvP or... Because I'm gonna say, if this is a speed run, Cyclo wins because I've never done a speed run. I'll need a couple months of practice to even get to his level, even close to his level. So let's not do the speed run because that's gonna be a very one-sided show, I feel. But if it was for charity, sure, why not? Let's do it for charity. Are you up for that, Cyclo? Come on. Maybe not. We'll see. I feel like we're pressuring him now. Thank you for the follow, SP. Do a speedrun in category Cyclo hasn't done? I actually don't know which speedrun categories he hasn't done, actually, to be honest. That'd be a question. Dude, maybe we'll do the space exploration speed runs. We'll create the category for it. We'll be innovators. Me and Cyclo. Do 100%? 80%? Ah, we could do 100% SC. How's that? you have to get every ruin, every thing, and you have to do it all in one sitting too. I don't know why I'm saying these things, because I'm literally signing myself up to do this, so it seems like a bad idea. Steel axe percent? I've heard of that. Okay, I did see that category. I'm not sure how that works. Is it like you have to mine everything out yourself? I'm not sure if I'd have a lot of fun doing that, so. You trying to work out what a speedrun for SE would be? I suspect satellite launch is even too long. Oh yeah, no, that one would be like interesting, but I think it's hard to do. I don't think you can even do that in one sitting. Seeing how most like most regular Factorio speedruns are basically on the kind of like on hours, so I'm not sure how it would look. All right, that's it. We're in business, my friends. There is 8 buildings, so yeah. Well, wait for the rest of the prods, but we prod 9'd all of these, which is good news. We do need more speed 9s now, but this is, yeah, this is exactly where I want this to be. Well, the other thing I would like is I would like my trains to actually be here, but they're waiting for Nakuum crystals. And what are the Nakuum crystals waiting on? Whatever that is. Whatever, and what's that one? See, there's no reason that trains should not just be queuing all the time. Oh, actually they are kind of queuing all the time now, aren't they? They're actually doing a really good job, actually. I've never seen the likes of this factory actually working this efficiently. Alright, this one's kind of an issue though. Waiting at thing. Yeah, okay, so it's still waiting for Nacrium over here. You would think with all these guys it would be much better, but apparently not. I might need like another 2 of these or something. I don't think I do need another 2. I think this should be enough, and it should be happy about it. And the thing I'm disappointed in is the fact that it doesn't count it all the way. So, oh my god, why does it do this? It like prioritizes these buildings, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. Hey, thanks, Randall. Wave defense is at most 2 hours of a good time. That's true. I think Cycle left, so we can't sign him up for anything. We need his permission. Fastest to launch cargo into space. Yeah, that's not too long. That doesn't take too long either. Yeah, it's always weird to me because I don't know why, but the middle ones always have the least amount of naquidite. I don't really know why. Literally no other one has this problem. And it does something like this where it's like, I think it still has... Oh, it has no sulfuric acid. Well, that's a separate issue. One that is easily solved by just having more sulfuric acid. Okay, well, let's have a look at that. Hello, sulfuric acid, my friend. No iron plates. It just decided to be uneven today, you know? It's just one of those things that, like, I mean, did I not add more? Yeah, I added more prods to this, so... What's the, is it just some raid issue? It might be a raid issue. Yep, that would be actually the problem. Because if you divide this by 2, it's about 1.4, and yeah. And I think I have these 2. Yeah, let's just go over there and fix that right now. They're actually making a lot of sulfuric acid. Well, they're supposed to be, more or less. But yeah, let's go get that. Fastest to launch damsel into water. I don't know. I didn't think damsel was a part of it, but she's welcome to join. Welcome to join the great escapade. That would be fabulous. She's more than welcome in if she wants to speedrun with us. Honestly, I've always kind of wanted to try speedrunning something, but, you know, I never quite had the time, but I always had massive respect for people who did it. As well as one of those things where it was like, I liked watching it a lot, so I figured one day I'd probably dabble in it in some game, so. Are these also all done? They are. Probably cleaning up these would not be the worst thing to do. And we get this other pipe here. I was doing that for the extra... There we go, whoops. Because it puts down an extra cement on top of that. The cement makes the trains not deadlock, by the way. Little known fact. That's not true, by the way. Don't think it is true. It's not true. I'm lying. There's nothing. There's only good base design can help you with that. But yeah, no, I got a couple things I still want to do with this game. So, like this screen of storage is a good screensaver, and I'm using most of it. So, but some of it needs to be put into some more efficient places. I actually have gotten rid of some of it though. So, for example, I think the polished data substrates are now. Well, this one's not supposed to be here. There's no rough anymore. Okay, it's gonna go somewhere else now. So, like, we have 149k data substrates that I can't do anything with, so I have to get rid of them. I can assure you I've learned from my mistakes, and I'll probably not do that kind of thing in the future, by the way. I mean, the bigger problem is, like, storage, like, over here. Although, look at that, I've gotten rid of most of it. This used to be much more full than this. I added a bunch of trains that would basically carry it back now, so... I think there's a couple of items on the ground here, by the way. Item on the ground. Just a few. Why does that not count as items on the ground? Oh, right, they're not items on the ground, they're these pod things. Forgot about those. Alright. Now to get rid of the 2.3 enriched vulcanite, what if I don't want to? What if I like it? It keeps me company. It's like an old friend. You know? I don't need that one. Man, if you had 2.3 million of anything, wouldn't you want to just keep it forever? Wait, Mike has friends besides whiskey? Yes. They're mostly imaginary, but they do exist. Or maybe not because they're imaginary. What was I gonna do down here? Right, I was gonna fix the sulfuric acid. Dude, the bots are my friends, okay? I have many bots that are my friends. I mean, if you had as many bot friends as I do, you probably wouldn't allow them to die at the rate that I do. So, only 105,000 in the last couple hours, so. But that just goes to show you I'm not to be trusted, so, you know, that's how it goes. Alright, looks like we need some more petroleum. Mike has 1 trillion followers on Elon's Twitter. See, this is what I mean. Like everyone accuses me of like bringing up Elon Musk all the time. I'm like, I don't care about the guy, and then someone else always brings it up. You know what it is? It's, you like to bring him up because I go on some rant about how I don't bring him up. I know how this works. I keep going, I don't care about him, and then everyone's like, sure. Then there's a giant love letter scandal. Mike, we have proof on novelty of Elon. You mean the place where chat writes things? That place? That I love Elon there? Actually, I'm just gonna keep that the way it is. How much sulfuric does that use? Or sorry, that's not sulfuric, that's petroleum, but yeah, still. My god, the amount of oil we need for this place. Let me just say there's a lot of oil we need. I'm like fingers out, Ron. You were paid in Snetcoin for it. It'd be 100% funnier if you kept the glyph. How do you stop the jetpack smoke? You go to settings, graphics, and you say show uncheck small smoke. So this is how it would be if I didn't do that, which is as you realize is really annoying. So I just turn off the smoke effects. Ta-da! Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome, fellas. Because I, as you noticed, I don't ever land. I always fly, so I never land. So you're not missing much. The only thing you miss by not having the smoke effects is like things like the turbines won't have smoke coming out of them. So that's pretty much it. That's the only thing I can think of that is actually used by the smoke or whatever. There's probably a couple more buildings somewhere else, but yeah, that's it. There's a lot of things on the ground here. I was thinking about having this cryonite go out into the, because I still have a bit of cryonite production over here, or whatever that I was doing from the land here. But we could also just land our spaceship on top of it. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. In fact, I'm probably just gonna delete this, actually. That's better. I have given up on trying to use up all the stuff on the ground. Yeah, cover ups whatever you're working on. Yeah, it's great. Exactly. I'm using one of those like Tesla Elon jetpacks that has no smoke. It's fine. It's battery powered and keeps me in the air. Don't ask how it works. It's science. I don't have to explain anything. Tree hugger? Listen, I hugged the tree so hard I removed all the biters from these planets, okay? That's how much I love the trees. I want to keep them to myself. Well, I guess there isn't any more, I was hoping that there'd be enough for one more go around for a train to come here, but I'll just well, that doesn't actually necessarily work. Is this using anything good? Quantum processors? You know what? That's fine. Trying to remove these beryllium plates and stuff. I'm 45 hours into K2 SE and unlocked Corvex. That's fast. That's pretty fast, actually. Finally, it's time to get some nuclear going. Congrats, though. I'll be honest, when I did my K2 SE run, I didn't use nuclear because I was like, oh, it uses up more uranium, but I probably shouldn't have that attitude. You gotta spend uranium to make uranium, you know? I'm definitely not gonna shy away from it in the future, I'll say that much. Oh. Definitely like it a lot. Dude, what is this, Healy? Why do you betray me so? Why does Healy betray me like this and make you write text like this? Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna shout when I put your name here. Definitely take that as a. I mean, it doesn't even do that.
Based.
Based. Is the baby's name pronounceable? Of course not. My first child will be called Mr. Deadlock. And that kid will know what they're all about, okay? Son, I've named you after my favorite thing in the world. You're welcome. Kind of hoping that a train will eventually come over here, but that may not actually occur. Check out how fast these are. These are amazingly fast. It's ironic that it's actually inserter rates that are the slowest part of this entire system for this. Because they had like the most amount of inserters on every side. It cannot possibly load this any faster. Your son is going to be named Space Train? That's also a very good name. Why didn't I think of that one? Alright, let's see. I think we're now, by the way, at the point of which we want to make some science again. So let me actually do the thing I probably should have done at the beginning of the stream, so. Let's see here. This is the one. No, that's not the one. I'll just do this. See what the rate is going to be. 0.7. Oh, that seems about right. 1 to 2 to 2 to 12.5. I could probably just double up on this, and then that's roughly almost the 32 slots. The other thing I have to double check to see is, oh yeah, no, that one's definitely fixed, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, like, is this one still broken? Not that one, it was, this one. Wondering if that was still broken, but there's no way, because I removed some of the orders from it, so. They're just waiting for data cards, as they do. We still need chips, by the way. Is it going? Or what? What's it doing right now? Yeah, these are going. These are not going. They're just missing greens, so. But all those trains are essentially either waiting in blocks for whatever they need, and that's it. This is one of those things that could be significantly improved, by the way. I should improve this. I don't like this, though. I'm very much on the fence about that, actually. Let's see. 3.2. 3.361, yeah. So I need like 2 of these and that's it, so. Me not too happy about this. Because they're stack size of 200 and I'm not using like the full potential of this. So there's a lot of time that they're spending just waiting here to drop things off, so. I might do a little bit of a rework to that. Okay, you know what, let's do that actually. Okay, there's been a train that's been supposed to be going over here for a very long time. There it is. Alright, what else was I gonna do? What else was I thinking? Oh yes, right. Let's before we do that though, let's finish off this guy. So give it the buffer science. I guess I never gave them a group, did I? Nope, they do have a group. It's just not, again, in alphabetical order. Where's it at? Just looking at where my base is. There it is. Okay. Because I thought it would be with this, but it's not there right now, so why is it not there? Or did I call it deep space buffer? Is that what I did? Or is it down here? No, it's not down here. I think I put it in the wrong order. As you can see, I have a lot of train groups. Oh wait, it's up here. I couldn't tell you why it's up there, but whatever. Okay. Back to no group. Okay, let's see here. Give it another group. I don't know why that's actually treated differently, because they look the same to me. Oh, they may have been the ones I did with the other mod, the other version of this mod, so maybe that's what. Thank you for removing the box, because I apparently cannot press Control-Shift-R, or probably the input was dropped, so. Whenever a train, whenever a ship leaves, it sometimes does that. Alright, let's do cubes, vacuum cubes. So let's do 25. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be 24, and that's 25. Yeah. We do significant data. And we have this lovely broad catalog. And then just 2 Deep Space Science Pack ones. And I don't really have to use the rest of this. This is okay. I'm actually okay with that. This is like more than sufficient, so. Alright, so we're gonna get enough for 4 slots of this, so 50 times 4, 100, 400, and 800. So we need 800 for this, 800 for the other one. Oops, that's too much. We switch this over to broad catalogs. What else do we need? We need to replace this stop here with the deep space. Is this case sensitive? It is totally case sensitive. So the fact I had that on there wasn't good. Okay, we got that one there. We don't need naquium plates. We need we need the cubes. And what would it be in this case? This is stack size of 8, so we go 8 times 25 times 4 wagons, 800. Good times. Okay. And this one we can wait until it's completely empty, actually, in this case, because I have the perfect amount. Does it actually return me broken data cards? It does, so. Let me just double check this one, but... Oh, right, I did do that. How many wagons of broken data cards is that? 4. Okay, I hope I have 4 slots left then. I think I did. But that's good that I didn't try and min-max that then, because I totally forgot about that, by the way. Yeah, we got enough for that. This is actually just perfect, too. Alright, same deal then. Oh, and then the last thing I need to do is replace stop with deep space science pack here. All right. I'm just gonna keep it to the 2 for now. How much is left in this? I'm gonna try and get one more train to come over here. Ah, you forget it. I can just delete it. It's okay. It's not like I'm not gonna use it in other places, so. But that's it. This stop is completely done. We don't need it anymore. Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't delete that. Just trying to think of anything else we want to do right now. I think it's all, the rest of it's good. How many more prod models are up to? And then there's the other thing I was gonna do. I now forgot about it. I was literally just talking about it, and now I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was gonna oh yes, I was gonna fix the copper cables. That was gonna be the thing I was gonna do. How much does this have left? Okay, we'll let it do its thing. Okay, so the main things I need to do is I need to invert these, so they need to go the other way around, is the first thing. I don't know why you were here, but anyways. So, the first thing I need to do is I need to invert them. The second thing I need to do is... yeah, so I need to go in the other direction because I need the copper to be on the outside. Oh yeah, and there's one other thing I want to look at. Let's see here. This is going to be very different, actually. 3 of these? Okay, so we can't do that like I wanted to. Huh. Okay, I know how to do this. So before you go judging me for what I'm about to do, I will need to explain this to you all because I'm definitely gonna get judged for what I'm about to do. So part of the problem here is we only have 4 inserters that are loading up this 200 stack size thing too late. I know, but you know. So we only have 4 inserters that are stacking this up. My goal here is to get it to stack up a lot more of these now. That's part of the goal I have. How many trains do we have that can use this stop? 12. Just thinking about how to do this, but I think there isn't really any fantastical ways of doing this. I think no matter what, I think I'm not gonna like it, whatever I do, so. I think no matter what, I'm gonna hate it, so. Maybe I should just accept that. What? What is this? Oh, sorry. Wait, is this ready to go or what? It's not ready to go. What is it missing? Oh, this is missing stuff. Okay, so I have 1 or 2 designs, and I'll ask you guys which one you prefer. Let me just get this out of the way. first. Because I need to start with what the train is going to do. Because this currently as it stands, this loads way too slowly. And I'm not satisfied with this at all. Just trying to move it over here first. I'll see what you guys think, and then I will do the thing that is most convenient to me, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so the middle is pretty straightforward for these train systems I'm going to have, right? Well, actually, we can just do this for a second here. So, no matter what, I'm going to do this many wagons kind of looking out at this, kind of like that. But I'm going to do delivery cannon chests because those are really nice because you can have 2 inserters and have 3 go into them. That's going to be the main thing, is to do this kind of a system with it, right? Give me a second. You can I'm just going to delete this temporarily here. So this will basically go a whole lot faster. Okay, you see a problem with this? What's your problem with this? Now, to insert into the train, though, that means I have to move this all over by, like, 1 tile, right? 1 or 2 tiles. So, I was just looking before at the rate it would be with these long arm inserters. And it's basically like, well, it's not currently under the influence of the beacon, but they will be if I do move it. You talk so much shit about delivery cannons, there's no way we can let you live this down using them. I mean, I'm using the chests. I'm not using delivery cannons. I talk shit about the cannons, not the chests. The chests are perfectly fine. I never had any problems with them, so anyways. So the problem is that it would need 3 inserters, which is not great for this, right? It's the part I don't like. But the problem is this is like an odd number with that one, and there's a couple ways you could do it. I could put a bunch of chests for this. Okay, there's 3 ways I could do this. No, because it needs to be like an odd number for it to like hit like this with like the inserter, right? It'd have to be a 2-length chest, and that has significant problems no matter how you look at it. I much prefer these smaller chests because they have like much less space in them, and it's supposed to be something that's high volume. It just goes in and out. That's splitting some hairs, but I guess it's okay. Well, the thing I was thinking here was to move it over by 1 more, because I can't use long arm inserters for this. And I have to do something like this. This is what I have to do for this. Because I don't see another way of doing, of accomplishing the same goal. Well, we don't need this many for these guys, though. Though, actually, ironically, we could just go, say, 1 chest for this one as well. So it doesn't really buffer the train, but it's still pretty good, I would say, for this. But this makes it, though, significantly longer than it was over here, which means less stations can fit into 1 block, which may not be the worst thing in the world. But it will load these trains way faster, is the main thing. Because what I'm also going to do is I'm going to flip this around and do it the other side like that. But as you can see, it's already, like, converging on that path there, so... I don't know. I don't know of a better way of doing this, though. That's the main problem I have. Unfortunately, like, I'm limited by the technology I have, and the technology I have is stack inserters. So... that's the problem. This also might be a good opportunity just to use these steel chests as well. But I can almost promise you... Okay, the other solution that I could do, and I think I did this at one point, but I think I wasn't happy with it for whatever reason, but I'm starting to warm up to it again now. You do something like this instead. Oops. Oh great, it did the purple. I don't know, I'm kind of not against this now, actually. I'm kind of okay with this now. The only issue is that sometimes the middle has more than the other ones. It depends upon the rate of which the inserters get used or whatever. Sorry, I need to still have this guy here. I'm actually kind of liking this a little bit more, but... It may not be entirely even, but you know, I think I'm willing to deal with them. Never mind. Okay, let's do this. I like this one now again, all of a sudden. What are you using to fuel your jetpack? Nuclear fuel. Why not just eat the UPS and use a 4 chest? Well, I could just use this one. This is better then. Or you mean, that would be a 6 chest, you mean. But then it's like really big. Like, it's really long. And that's why I don't like it. And the main goal is to get 6 inserters inserting into the trains to get them in and out. That's the other thing, so. No 2 4 chests? How would that even fit in here? And it's not UPS cost that I'm worried about. I don't care about the UPS cost. Because they don't actually cost that much UPS, because I don't think there's enough space for 4. Because you have to have one over here and one over here, right? But it doesn't fit with this one down here. They overlap each other. It doesn't work. Because you're saying like this, right? Yeah, but you can't do that for all of them. See, this one now doesn't line up there anymore. That's what I'm saying. I'm not exactly sure if there was something else you meant, though. No, that's what I meant. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't work because of the spacing. There's only one space in between them because of the way that each wagon is 6 in width, and there is one space in between each one. So this is the best you can kind of do with what you got. So. Okay, I like this a little bit better then. Let's see what happens when they come in before I start copying and pasting it all over the place. I have a distinct feeling I will feel disappointment like the rest of chat, but you know. The other problem might be this may be entirely too fast for this, but I don't think it will be actually. No, actually it will not. It won't be too fast. It's just okay. Oh, it actually doesn't even hit both anyways, so. Well, actually it will hit both, kind of. Hold up, 1 second. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't even hit both anyways, so there's actually no advantage to, like, this condensing it. So it's okay. I can start putting it up and then down, is what I can do. Because when these were closer to the middle rack, it was different. Although, I think it'll hit the middle rack with this one. Because, oh yeah, because I'm going to invert it. Actually, no, it will be fine like this. This is okay. I do have to have one over here, though. Where's my other train? Where's it? Is it coming or not? Yeah, they're a bit slow pokes. I'll say that much. Where are my little friends over there? My copper friends. By the way, the type of fuel you use affects your jetpack acceleration. So, and I also have a lot of jetpacks too. I have a lot of jetpacks. So here's the thing I'm concerned about is that when I look at these, they're going to be like, this one's 46, this one's 60, this one's 26. See, so for some reason at the top it basically put nothing in there, and I don't know why it does that. Because, well, I know why it does that, because this is always 10, and this is always picking 2, and this is picking 4. And this one's picking 2, this one's picking 4. So the best thing to do is to find some kind of stack size that kind of, like, works with it really well. I wonder how you would calculate that. Because it needs, like, 1.3, right? So you'd get a rate that's, like, 1.3 inserters, right? Is that how you do the math on this? 1.36, right? I can do 12, right? So, hey, Sully, isn't rocket fuel the fastest? As far as I know, it's not. It goes based upon the megajoules of your thing. So 12 times. Hey, T-Hex. 12 times, what would it be? So 12 times 1.36. What would you do for the math of this? I'm just trying to think of what you'd do. Because you have a stack size of that, so... Oh, right, no, yeah, it'd be like 24... Because you have 36 times, well, no. 12... I'm just trying to think of how you do the math on this. I want to try and get the inserters closer to the ratio of, like, basically making them work all the time with the, You want two machines combined? It doesn't really make a difference, because then I can do that, and I can... Because it needs 2.7 inserters, right? But I need it to be kind of like this. Then to 6? What do you... I'm not sure what you're talking about. I guess it's like almost half the amount of inserters. I didn't see? Oh. Yeah, I think it'd be like basically that much. My purpose here is to... And now they can't actually unload it fast enough now. Oh, well, it's because I gave it a bunch too. That's why. Actually, this may be exactly what it needs to be. Never mind. This is pretty good. You know what? I think that was the solution I needed. Because it was roughly about half. Oh, now select those inserters in RayCalc? Oh, interesting. Does it actually know the difference? Oh yeah, it's like 2.7 now. Oh, I see. You can change the number and then you can kind of look at it. Oh, I didn't even realize it did that. It would take that, but I guess that makes sense. It would do that. The more you know. So if I go like 5, right? So you can kind of like guesstimate it. Yeah, so this would be too little because I would need too many of these. Oh, well, thank you, Storm. That is some cool. You know what? That's a cool tip. 1 second. Yeah, enjoy your VIP. You're a VIP now. Thank you for that. That's some good advice. Actually, I did not realize that the rate calculator would do that. It makes sense now that I think about it, but I didn't know that at the time. But yeah, this is me trying to divide it a bit better, so it would be closer. It's not gonna be perfect, but because now it's a little bit uneven, but that's okay. Let me, 1 sec. How many... I guess this is the amount I had. One is 35, one is 70. So this is already, like, way higher than anything, so... I'm gonna do it like that, then. That's it. No problem, Storm. This is some good advice. I like this. This is excellent. Yeah, stop taking these things from me. I always love me some good advice. How can I ever go wrong? Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing for all these. So yeah, this has two net benefits. The first net benefit is it is loading faster. The second one is, yeah, they'll basically just do whatever they need to much faster as well. So I like that. I guess I should check our DSS2 to see if we made any. So let's double check that for a quick second here. Let's see. If I had to guess, they're probably waiting for probably waiting over here for. No, they're waiting over here. Oh, that's why. Cube. Yeah, they're good otherwise. Yeah, I forgot to add something to this actually one. Let me go manual for a second. Let's, yeah, that's wrong. Let's see. Want to do... Deep Space Science Depot somewhere. Do I have that? Yeah, that's the one. I made a grievous error. Got something that was pretty important. I need to basically pick up things from Deep Space Science 1. So it would be what? So 400 is one wagon, then 800 and 1600 then. No, sorry, that's not right. No, that's right. That is correct. Yep, they're both doing the same thing, I think. Did I give you good advice? Did that one not go off? Did that not go off, Sully? Hold the phone. Did I... No keck? What? How did it not go off? Did it break? How did it break? Yeah, somehow that one broke. I don't even know. I've never seen that break before, by the way. This new one. That's a new one. I think the service is down. Yeah, it looks like it went down. Nothing's working. Let me try another redeem. Try and like remove the trigger and put it back in. Let me try another one just to see if it does it. Based? Nope. Let's try mic locked. Yeah, and redeems are broken because something on trigger fire is down, so sorry. I actually can't refund it, by the way, so sorry. It's actually just broken. I didn't even realize. Blame Damsel? I think we need to make that an actual chat command. Not just Damsel, but like anybody. Whoop. There's also something wrong over here. I don't want to blame Damsel for all my problems, but you know. Oops. I did this thing again. Okay, I've done that before where somehow I made it so it like got locked to a certain grid alignment. I don't know why it happens like that. Okay. So you come back to the days of slapping NTW? Listen, NTW is just a dog whistle for, you know. You know what. 17 of these guys. 18 of that. The slowest part continues to be heavy assembly. Do I just need more heavy assembly? No, I need more heavy bearings. That's what I actually need. Where's all the heavy bearings at? Guess right here. That's weird. Guess I need to ask for more heavy bearings down here. I'm just trying to think here. Here we go. There they are. I'll get like 15k. Okay. Slap Knot. He was the only one in the server that had a name that was like Knot. Can I say I miss him? I miss him. No, I don't. Well, that's a lie. Okay, I miss him. But I am lying when I say I miss him. Slight the wheel. So each one will now have to be kind of something. You miss Dwarf Jesus? I actually miss that guy. I remember that guy. That guy was great. What happened to him? Where did he go? He disappeared, and I have no clue what happened to him. Oh, okay. Do I have him on Steam still? I remember him actually. He was good. Nope, I don't have him on Steam, so. Spoonie's around, kind of. I won't go too far into that, but he is around. He's gone. He just went into a little bit of trouble. Let's just I'm gonna just say that and elaborate no further than that. Lost online 2,400 thing. Oh, I don't know. You think he passed away at some point? Because that's a significant time. How many years ago was that? Let's do the math. We have the calculator here. Divided by 365. That's 7 years ago. Jeez. Tell you what, I can confirm to you that Spoot is alive. So that's what I'll confirm to you. Either died or quit gaming. See, I don't really know anyone who quits gaming. I've never heard of someone doing that, to be honest. Like, sure, they play games less, but it's like quitting television, you know. Chances are, if you've done that, you probably like joined like a, what's it called? You probably joined like a commission or something or whatever. That's what I'm saying, like. Become a spy. Like even like I mean maybe if you have like a family or something like you got a big family or something, but that was like way too long ago. So you became Mormon and Amish. Yeah, that could be. That's a very real possibility. That sounds you know more likely than anything else. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's still like you know. I just realized that there's no. Lamps here. I mean, it happens, I guess. You know, he maybe didn't tell us something was going on, and you know, he went away, or yeah, maybe he did chase something. So, you friendly stay with in Norway quit TV. I mean, to be honest, I quit TV too a long time ago, so I don't really watch a lot of TV. I mean, but that's different then, actually. A bad example, I guess. Sorry, that was a terrible example. Bad example. I'm gonna just try and get rid of these copper cables. Same crap, different day, yeah. I don't know, because usually people like nowadays, like they do like they always maintain an online presence, but you know, maybe that's not always the case, because like there's always like there is like a growing movement of people who just like they just disconnect from the internet because they're just like fuck the internet, like it does, what does it do for me, you know? I mean, for me, I'm like more like technically inclined, so I need it to like work and stuff, so I'm just like, well, I'm never gonna like quit the internet, so I can't quit it cold turkey. I personally don't mind it. I don't really have like I would consider like a I don't know, a problem with the internet, but yeah. Are the minerals you need far away, hence so many trains? I'm a new player. No, I just want to do a train base. So they're technically not that far away. However, I'm playing space exploration, so that would be, I'm playing a mod where they're far away in terms of, yeah, planetary, position, yes. So technically speaking, I guess they're kind of far away. But, you know, because they basically splits it off on different planets. But this is not base Factorio. This is space exploration that does this. So that's why I have like little ships going around. So it's a neat little mod that you can get that majorly changes the end game. So, but I did that. Plus I did like a really heavy train base, and I had like little ships that bring around my trains as well. So I'm a little bit all over the place with that. So, but welcome though. Are you so when you say you're a new player, are you more into the like vanilla Factorio kind of stuff, or what? Train base or base train? One or the other. One or the other. Oh, hopefully that doesn't get deleted. Vanilla, yes, yeah. So in those cases, that's yeah, that's a little different. I mean, I'll give you a good example of trains I have over here that have like really far distance away for like some resources like this, for example. Just making sure that the yellow dots don't do anything. So yeah, I do 1-4 trains. I should have done longer trains, to be honest. But yeah, that isn't the only reason I have a high science multiplier. So like for example, for this resource, for example, I have a little factory planner thing here, and I can look at like, for example, I target a certain amount of resources that I want to have, let's say. And this is kind of what you can do for it if you use a similar tool like this. So I'm just looking around at a Vitamelage, where's it at? I think it's near the top. So I have a lot of these things. So originally I did target like 50k per minute for Vitamelage extract. And so with a tool like this, you can see the ore is right here. This is the Vitamelage ore. So you can, if I were to actually put that in here, it would kind of get it from the mining drills just like that. And what you can do is you can say target wagons per minute. And so it says here that it would require 116 wagons. If you say 116 divided by 4, that's how many trains it would be, because it depends upon your length of your trains, essentially. So this kind of tool kind of helps out to know how many trains you need and how big you kind of want to make them too. So you just got to purple science? Nice. Do you put some kind of circuit condition on unloading stations? No, I do not. I put either empty, I usually just do empty cargo inventory or something like that. That's what I normally do. Yeah, purple science is, I think I'm trying to remember, because it's been so long since I played vanilla. I think it's like more of the, trying to remember how far into the game that is. What is that? That's production science, right? Is that production science? I think it's production science. That's the one that gets you like, Corvex and stuff, so. I mean, that one's pretty good, all the same. Yes, okay, okay, good. I do remember, see? I have a good memory. I like to trick you guys into thinking. Yeah, so that one's more of like an, like in base game vanilla, that's more of like an iron sink, if I recall. That may have changed though since I've last played vanilla. So that just requires like a ton of iron for that. So, but that's just, you solve that by just having more mines and things like that. So a lot of stuff I'm not a clue. Yeah. But don't worry about the mod stuff, because you don't have to play with the mod stuff for a while. The base game being vanilla and all is perfectly fine. There's actually nothing wrong with it. It's not like this isn't like some Bethesda game where you need like 15 mods just to get it working, you know. The base game works perfectly fine without it. Most of the stuff you see me doing, actually, like when I click around and use the interface, that's all base game stuff, you know. So you just gotta. That's why it's good to learn how the base game does its things, and then kind of work your way up from there. So I would absolutely suggest staying on course with what you're doing right now. So, do you know what it means? Yes, I do. That the first two are bit shifts. The third is an exponent operator, and XOR is a XOR operator. So that would be it would be one or the other, but not both. That's what it would be. Conditions. And by the way, all the combinator signals are essentially what are they called? They're bitwise operators. So when you do like AND and you have like a really high number, it has to match all of the ones, and that's the thing it returns, kind of thing. So they're all bitwise operators in that. I haven't really seen an opportunity for me to use the bitwise operators. Bit shifting is sort of useful for signaling sometimes, but I still haven't used it a lot in my run. So I don't really use it. There's no reason to. As they're supposed to, exactly. Once I beat it, we'll refine your design. That's a good way to look at it, actually. And like I said, you can always look at the mods as well for that too. There's actually some good. SE is what I would consider to be kind of like on the higher end of like gameplay changing mods that kind of makes the game more difficult. An easier one would be just Crash Stario. If you just play Crash Stario 2, that's an easier one to get started with, which is really fun. You can bit shift to combine multiple signals into one. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's actually exactly the thing I was thinking about. Does anyone remember how many of these I had before? Because I could have just one more of these. So I'm actually not against that. Let's put one more down. Because I just replaced this entire system, and I'm just like, what do I do with it now? Sometimes I feel like a program where we try to do something with circuits. I mean, it's very programming-like, so... But that's not a bad thing. Like, it's a good skill to have, you know? It teaches you something new. Oh, this one is affected by the beacon. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I'm just gonna move it down. Just throw it down there. Oh, by the way, these beacon mechanics are not in vanilla either. So, you would want, if you use beacons, you want to have multiple of them. That can get kind of confusing for people if they're in vanilla and they're just like wondering why I'm only using one. It's a mechanic that it was introduced into space exploration. So, beacons are absolutely incredible, by the way. Very amazing. Why does the base keep deadlocking? Adds 20 trains. Yeah. Hey, I didn't say I wasn't my fault. I just said that you shouldn't respect me any less for it, so. And we're not actually quite done, because I want to have 2 trains stacked over here at all times, so. So guess what? We're adding even more trains. Hope you like your trains, because I like my trains. Actually, one second. Let me see here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want 20 trains. Yeah, whatever. I'll just have 4 more. You guys don't mind, right? Okay, maybe I'll remove one of them. No, actually, I want more of these. Never mind. I lied. Listen, there's a lot going on in this base that only I understand. But the good news is this loads up a heck of a lot faster now, so that's the good news. The bad news is this is definitely not going to make my UPS problems any better at any point. So, you know. It is what it is. Bacons, not beacons. It can be whatever you want. Don't worry, I can't respect you any less than I already do. Wow. Let's see if the downtime is back for this. I'll test it for you guys so you don't have to use your points. Nope, it's completely dead. Why is Trigger Fire dead? We need this. Why am I also on DuckDuckGo? I don't use that anymore. There we go. It looks like it's working. Why does it look like it's working? There was an error authenticating you. Uh-oh, I've been shadow banned. What? I think maybe it's something wrong with Twitch's auth service or something. I feel like I've been banned. I don't think I've been banned. Okay, now I'm in. Never mind. I'm not banned. It's all good. You know, it is taking an absurdly long time to load on this site, so maybe there's something wrong with that. Let me just make sure I move this over here. Okay. Let me just try it again. Well, let me try one more time. You may hear it, but it may be on the other screen, so give me a minute.
Based.
Okay, so it's on my other screen, so that works. Why does it not work then? Let me just try some things out here. Okay, let me try it one more time then. Just to see if it fixes. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. I'll give you your Keck W, Sully, if you're still here. As a redeem for you.
You're a fucking idiot.
Sorry.
This needs to stop. Now.
That was the one I tested it with. I apologize. I was wondering which one was working, so. Alright, it's all back. I don't know why it shut down to begin with, but it's all back. Give me the give me the Keck. Let's go back to this. For some reason I have to like reset it. It's kind of strange. There we go again. Oh my god, Elliot, how many points do you have?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
It does just queue up, by the way. They don't overlap each other. Yeah, 238k. You can do nothing but redeems for that forever. Maybe I should have like a cooldown on it.
This needs to stop. Now.
Why is this one yellow?
Based.
Based. Wait, hold up a minute. Why are you here? Why would it ever go here? Oh, because I have these things over here. Based one sucks? Why does the base one suck? I'm waiting for something spammable as an owl. I don't know. I'm still thinking of the green screen ones. So, but you know, if you have any ideas, let me know because I'll put them in. I have to still look into some of them. Not enough base. Base is the best one. I love JonTron. Wario screen. Well, right now they're just like they're not audio. Like I don't really like audio cues as much as I like. I like the redeemable green screen videos. That to me is like the fun stuff with it. So. I see. These are all broken. No wonder they can't get over here. Okay, this is doing a little bit better now. There's no way I would be able to fit any more here, though. I feel like this may have actually reached some kind of cap of trains, but actually maybe not. It's actually not doing too bad. Time to find some MLG green screen effects used in Pat Mike Road Adventures. I actually looked at the entire list, by the way, when I was looking for inspiration and things to put in this. So I didn't want to have like a full screen like thing because I always feel those are like a little bit weird, but I could do it. I could. Is it a great idea? Probably not, but you know. We have a lot of copper ingots we are using here. Maybe I need more copper, actually. Copper. You'll never catch me alive, copper. I think it's fine. Alright. Let's go have a look at our science. How's that doing? These ones are waiting for that. Okay, let's do that real fast then. Okay, so we're gonna have this one. Okay, that can go. This is the one I would prefer not going right now. And if I had to guess, these are all waiting for some garbage like this. And the data cards are probably extremely slow too. So data cards, 16. Well, it's improved, but it's still not going though. So where are the data cards, bro? It's a question I ask myself all the time. Mike's train setup is be like I'm sending more trains. That's how you do it, though. This is how you scale. You scale through more trains. All right, let's check the ground here. Where are we at? Yay, we made our first Deep Space Science Pack 2s. Let's have a look here. The red chips. So these are slow because of what? Okay, they're having trouble getting copper cables, but I did just do a rework to them, so... But this is likely also one of the ones that was causing some of the ire here to begin with, so... Some of it might... One of them might be worth moving up here or something, you know? But I don't know. It doesn't seem to be that slow for the time being. Oh, I see. 1 second. Copy. Place this one with Deep Space Science 2. Alright, I'm gonna move forward some of this stuff here. One sec, what's this one's issue? Oh, I just can't make it over there, it's okay. Wait, what's the problem with this right now? No broken data card slots. Why? Oh, because I didn't actually have anything for that. Okay, 1 second. Let's go back up there. Imagine one of these days Mike's train setup has enough logic gates to power Pokemon Red. People have done that. People do like raycasting engines and stuff in Factorio. It's been done, Sully. It's been done. And I think it's like the rite of passage for any engineering game. You know? They always get their... They always get some kind of weird little project that's like that, where they code something in the game itself, you know, the game engine. Done and done. They've done it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let me just go up here for a second. Employers be like, that's an internship opportunity right there. I'm gonna copy whatever this is doing. Oh, right. Alright, I'll do the trick. Okay, so that used up most of the trains for this, but that's okay. Oops. That's fine. I don't need that much more science here. I don't even care about it. I'm just trying to get it so I get to the, I would just like to get the next tier going of science, so. Is it beaconed? Yes, it is beaconed. It's just that slow, huh? Okay, so the problem right now with my science, by the way, continues to be data cards, because data cards hates me a lot, and data cards do not move at all because they hate me a lot. So, I mean, actually, I've actually made a bunch, but they're making it like in spurts right now. So, can you name your trains? No, I can't do that. You know that feeling? Oh, it's a feeling I'm all too familiar with. And realistically, we just need more data cards. Thing is, I made enough production for all of that. That's the worst part about this. I don't even know where they're going at this point. They're probably still going into the, what are they called? The modules. Modules eat a lot of them, to be fair. So these are going, they're mostly going. But it is green circuits right now, that's the problem, so. This is having trouble leaving. Okay, go. You're free now, go. Go, what? Why? Why does it wait? I don't understand. Stop waiting, go. Go, stop letting everything else through, just go. Come on. Why? Why does it never... how backed up is it in the queue? Come on, okay, alright, here's a chance. Here's a chance, be free, go. Go, my friend. Oh, man. Alright, maybe I need to add like a... I'm gonna add a stop over here to discourage the pathfinding algorithm a little bit here. Because I don't know why this one is going over here. Like, it shouldn't be taking a detour through this area. Okay, I think it finally went too. The problem is, like, these advanced circuits will be deprioritized, but I don't think that's actually a big problem, now that I think about it, so. I'm considering to also deprioritize this place too, but you know, it's actually not as big of a deal. I just like the Pathfinder just like having such a problem. Because this is fantastic. I like it when they just slither into here, it's great. But the problem is they need to cut across this entire thing, so. Maybe I really should do that, by the way. One second, I'm gonna do that too. We're gonna see, because it's the only place that makes this stuff, so. We'll see what it does. Because otherwise it works out pretty well, so. What are they all doing right now? Going to refueling, going to this. So like, they're kind of stuck in the middle, not doing anything at the moment, so. Which is rather unfortunate. And this is something that more trains will not solve, by the way, so. But it will catch up. It will catch up at some point. Send more trains? No, that is not something I could do. That will not solve this problem. I can assure you on that. That is not a problem I can solve like with this thing, so. Sorry. that isn't a fantastic idea. I'll tell you that right now. Sick. Dude, for Thomas? Yeah, Thomas could suck it. I'm not doing it for Thomas. This has enough deadlocking as it is, you know. What I will do is I think I'll add more beacons around here because this is looking pretty good. I like this one. We have 17 modules here. Let me just delete this thing. We have a lot of prod 9s too. We can actually start adding prod 9s to some other portions of the base too, which is nice. I just wish we had more of these machines, but they're actually going pretty well now. Heavy assembly. Oh, they're going up and down, like a roller coaster. I can guarantee you though, the each of these speed modules or productivities is like ridiculous for the like we'll go through the entire chain. Let's do that for a second. We're gonna target one of these. We'll do one a minute, right? If you do that. Because it's essentially 16 prod 5s, 32 prod, like it's incrementally gets worse all the time, so. Alright. So if we start like taking some of these and go on, alright. I'm not even gonna look at these data catalogs because I don't even want to know. Okay, I kind of do want to know, but you know. To be fair, it doesn't even need that much electronic circuits, but the minute you go into this, it's like, oops, I don't want to do D. It's another unrestricted item. I guess sulfuric acid. But it's like 3.7k. So every time I hold one of these, it's about 4,000 electronic circuits, at least. Probably more than that. Yeah, definitely more than that. I can tell you that right now. It's a lot of electronic circuits. That's why they're basically just getting vaporized right now, because there's some in there. I can start adding like all these other data cards, right? And then these will basically start to break down. There's so much to this, actually. Where's it at? Where's another one? I guess data cards will be the thing I... Linearly dependent. Yeah, I hate you too. 1 second, there it is. Biosludge? Sure. I'm just trying to add it all. Yes, the fluid. So 350 blank data cards right now. So that's being eaten, by the way, every minute. And that yeah, okay, never mind. It's more like 5k electronic circuits. I'm just basically eating and voiding into nowhere. So there you are. There's your answer. Okay, this alarm never goes away, and I feel like it should at some point, but I guess it doesn't, because there's nothing ever to turn it on. It's almost like having an exit and entrance at the same location, crossing each other is bad design. Well, where were you 200 hours ago when I was doing that design? I needed that feedback then. I know it's my fault. I need to, but I can't undo that. So that's kind of the problem. We're so deep into this now that it's like it has to stay that way. So. That's the exact kind of feedback I needed at the time. Just like when Kodiak was here to tell me not to do unloading and loading trains with bots when I had train ships, you know. That's the kind of feedback I did. You're charging your hindsight ray? Okay. I agree with that. I have my hindsight ray on maximum, I can assure you at all times. I never leave home without it. These lack lights? I guess they do lack lights. Cool. I'm just trying to make sure our Naquium is all prodded up, but yeah. The thing is, though, and here's the thing, I should be making a great excess of data cards. You would think. I'm supposed to be making great excess of them. I also have so many polished data substrates still. Yeah, so this is like all the stuff I have for this, so that's fine. But they're just simply not moving because they cannot get enough advanced circuits. Alright, here's where we go look at circuits. How are we doing for circuits? Because I feel like there's something wrong with these, and I'm going to look at these right now. Yeah, they were basically dead in the water over here, but now they're back to normal, sort of. They have like 2 dips here, but I think this is mostly limited by train throughput, so. as far as I know, it should be going at almost 100%, but then again, I see things like this where these trains are just not doing anything because there's no green circuits, so... And there's no green circuits because of what? Well, there are green circuits, I just, you know, unironically, I think the solution actually might be to add more buffer trains for this. 1 second. There are 6 available, and there are 16 that have this. I actually don't know why... What are they all doing? Oh, they're heading for it. What? Why is this one stuck, though? Hold the phone. Wait. I think something happened here. Oh, no, it's just... There's just another one here that's being a jerk. Yeah, they literally cannot leave. Alright, I have an idea of how I maybe could solve this a little bit better, but I still don't like it. I could add some additional entrances at the bottom to prevent them from going too far up there all the time. This would basically make it so that the trains would likely bias to be entering up here to go into this stacker, essentially. I don't like it, though, which is why I don't want to do it. Like, you do something like this. But again, I don't like that. I feel like that would introduce more problems to this factory more than it already has. The other better solution, and this is the one I probably should do, is move this, move half of them, put them over here instead. That one actually I like a lot better, so let me do that instead. Just split it out a little bit so the trains have divide a little bit better, so they're not all going into the same massive location. So I'm gonna do that instead. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not sure if this is a good place for it, but I think maybe I'll do it over here. This is a better place. Let's do it over here. Do that instead. The Factorio is the problem, yeah. The overlap is small enough, you might be able to fix it if you shorten the stackers by 2 to 3 rails, but you have plenty of space left over on them. I think the solution is more what I'm doing here. We should move it further away and give it opportunity to do whatever it needs to do elsewhere. I like this a lot better. I like the map. The map looks like Play-Doh. So many colors. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. We were continuing to make colors for it too. Apparently I may have built over that core seam, but I don't think I'm really doing any core seam mining on it here. Because the kind of seams we get here are the oil ones, and I don't really have a dire need for oil because I get all the other oil anyways, so maybe not some over here I haven't even tapped into yet. Yeah, I haven't run out of oil yet, so I don't really care. I don't mind. Factorio sends a bad precedent by saying that oil is unlimited and free. Yeah, the plan is that I just shut down the 2 stops so that it will probably limit it. I probably need to give it like 1 less on top of that too. And then what they'll do is they'll start diverting over here. You know what? I'm actually gonna go 2 less actually, I think. Let's do that all the way. Not 90. Oh my god. Oh shit, did it again. Okay, how many are coming here? 2. Okay, that's fine. These will finish up and then they'll go somewhere else for the future. Time to fill in this water. K2 fixes that. K2 has like a really nice ground actually, but I fly everywhere anyways, so I don't really care about the ground because like I could walk, but who cares about walking? Oh, I also need to look at this again. Why has this decided? Oh right, emptying is not a condition I can have. This is the old one. Alright, how much do we have here now? That's a fair bit. Alright, let's do... Well, I'm gonna let it pick it up all the way. You know, you could also fix it by cutting the rail between the in and out. That way, the trains stop pathing if there aren't destination traffic. What do you mean the cutting the rail between in and out? What do you mean by that? You mean like in here? So I'm not sure which one I would cut in this case. Yeah, and the little X? Cutting the rail between the in and out. You mean this one here? Or because I added that to increase the throughput actually, and it did actually do that really well. No? Okay. Sorry, it's really difficult to know which one you're referring to. There's a lot of little rails there. That's what I mean. There's a lot of rails, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very complicated game. Let's go with that. I apologize. One directly left, right of the X were the in and out cross. One directly left of it. Cutting the rail. Oh, this one here. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. You bring up a good, valuable solution. I will do that. Okay, I understand what you mean now. Actually, that one is okay. No, it's actually not okay. I will remove that because that's for this. Let's try that out. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Which means we don't even need these stations here. Let's give that a shot. I'm optimistic about that one actually. Yeah, it's true. I didn't think about this in the slightest. So we'll give this a trial run for a little bit here and we'll see how it goes. That might make them divert to other places, so. Which is kind of what I want them to do. I've had a hell of a time with this train pathfinder, I won't lie. Alright. Oops. I don't want to do anything in my KD either. Okay, let's go a little bit more this way. But I'm still gonna try this solution out too, so just divert them up there as well. Yeah, we already have a ton of trains on the way. Yeah, you can already tell they're having a much easier time getting in and out now. I think what I'll do is I'll put these back to normal. Not this one, though. This one I'll keep the way it was before. This is, by the way, one I wish that was closer, so, I mean, I could still make it closer, but, you know. I'll just go with yeah. Because for some reason it just biases always to the other side. Because it hates me. I'm just gonna keep these two closed down, so... I think they're closed down. They are not. 0. That one's closed, though. Yeah, I'm gonna move 2 of them over, or 3 of them up here, or whatever, so... 2, 2, 2, and 2. So that's it, so... And you do this for all of them except for one in the rail in each direction, which is the main line, but that would also... That line would be 4, 8, even 8 wide. That would require an entire base redesign. I actually did a 4-length line on one of my other runs, and I'm not convinced that 4-line does anything, because I always find that the trains always bias themselves to, like, the outside. They just keep going to there, and it's really annoying. So... Not saying it... And I would like to try to work with more 4-lane designs, but I think you have to really force them into certain lanes for it to be effective. So... Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I mean, you're all out of gum, and you used periods for this. Let's give that a shot. See how it looks. Good old text redeems on Novice. Yeah, I just realized I have to get better sub badges because it doesn't really make any sense. How's that look? I guess it looks a little bit better than the gears, doesn't it? Although it did this over here. I don't know why it did that. Oh, because you have the 3 dots, and I guess I tried to do something interesting with it. And the apostrophe it didn't do anything with. Yes, I pay for this. That's why I use forced directional rails. It's too much of a hassle, though. Yeah. Because I feel like if you had like a mid section to it, you'd essentially have the same problem, but you'd be basically moving it to the middle center rail. Like it's yeah. Throughput in these cases is really tough sometimes. A lot of the design I had for this, and this is what I was thinking, was I had the chips in the center, and I thought they would basically like spread out to all the other places, including the space elevators, which was semi-true, but then there was just a lot of traffic going through them as well, so. I will say, though, I do believe that your suggestion has helped, by the way. And I think that with the fact I'm just adding this to this list, then I think that'll be enough for it, so we'll see. Alright, one sec. Let's do something very valuable. Well, I was assuming this would be almost done, but apparently not. I mean, it's made a lot of science, actually. Oh my god, it already has enough for another one? Well, it's waiting for that anyway, so... Dude, DSS 1 is harder than any other DSS. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. It's the most difficult one. They changed something with D-Space Science 1 where it's like literally impossible to do for me now. Like, I've never had it consistently come in. It's always because it's one of two things, by the way. And I'll tell you what it is. It's this flippin' thing, because this one always never has enough Naquium structural data or whatever, because what it always does is it either needs data cards or it needs Naquium ingots, because it requires half of all Naquium ingots that you possibly need, which is crazy. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, why are these guys over here? They're waiting for the radiation data. Well, it's waiting for something else now anyways, but... Because it's data cards, again. And it's Naquidite crystals. All the other ones don't require anything that crazy. It just needs, like, something else, but yeah. I would say it needs 10 times less science, but you know what the solution there is. Don't play 10 times science multiplier. It's more of a problem my own doing. Apparently Naquidite crystals it can never find, so go figure. Stop spoiling things? I can't help it. Come on, when you see someone at D-Space Science, how do you not expect spoilers at this point? How do you not expect them? Really, it's more your fault than mine. Okay, maybe not, but you know. All right, I have another spoiler. The biters die. There you go. They die in every run somehow. I don't know how it happens. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, right. I remember what I was looking at now. I was like thinking about what was I doing just a second ago? This is what I was doing a second ago. Alright. Go drop off your gear. And let's see. What's some lovely DSS stuff, base stuff to do? This is one. This is good. This is another good one. Gasp. I know, I spoiled it. The biters died. They are not the main story. They're not the story, not the main. They're not the main characters. They have no. They have no invincibility shield or whatever they have. I wonder if it's made any more productivity modules. The answer is no. I'll still see if it gives me any, because maybe they're somewhere else right now. I was hoping for some more modules. Oh no, it's actually giving me, it's actually feeding me some. This stuff is pretty crazy how much it needs though. Okay, it's still working on heavy assemblies, and that's it. That's the only thing that limits that one. I might actually make more heavy assemblies. Because I actually feel like, how much is this making? 567 per minute, and how much does it want over here? 17.5k heavy assemblies. Alright. I think I may have found out what the bottleneck is, fellas. Actually, I need to do this. Oh, goody. I suspected, but I didn't quite know. Yeah, it's still all good, too. Restore of SE is Biter Friendo as a princess and you kidnapped as an evil extraterrestrial dragon and all the biters are valiant knights trying to save her. And all the more reason to, you know. Well, then they failed in their job because they're all dead, so I'm just gonna say that now. Pretty terrible biters. Yep. Oh, right. That's right, these are not quite there yet. Yeah, so they're just waiting on heavy bearings now, so that's it. Oops, I want to be here. And if I recall, heavy bearings, we do have a lot of them, actually. I mean, I could just, like, feed it to myself, like, around here or something. There you go. That'll do all the things I need for that, so. If that's a limiting factor, that's easy to fix. Also, your character is Elon Musk. For some reason, why is it Musk? And, I mean, for some reason, he kidnapped the princesses to turn her into a biter girl and sell her as NFTs. You know, that the lore is getting too much for me. I'm just gonna say that right now. Too much butter lore. You know, I don't even think I should have, like, productivity 3s. I still need them for other reasons, mostly mining, but, you know, I don't need to carry them with me anymore. That's up to the bots to carry around, so... So let's see if the advanced circuits are now all going. Yeah, this is like one of my oldest designs. And the one I'm the fondest of. I really should go to the other designs in a minute here, but, you know, I still see green chips not at 100% though. Because they can't leave here yet. I guess this is really high throughput right there, so... Well, it's not high throughput because it's more like they're going down here for whatever reason, and they're not able to go wherever they need to go. It has kind of moved around the problems, though. The other thing I could do is I can add an additional way for them to get out of there too. So I just realized that's one of the places I did not add 2 locations for them to leave at. So that's pretty much it. So why did the science not finish? Actually, I just realized this. Where's DSS? Did you unload your cargo? Where did it go? Oh, wait. Oh, right. I have to add them as a part of the circuit conditions. I forgot about that. Oops. To be honest, I don't really need this anyways now. The movement speed, who cares? I actually really hate Deep Space Science 1. It's actually my least favorite, just because of the sheer amount of resources it needs. I honestly think that Deep Space Science 2 is easier than Deep Space Science 1. Deep Space Science 1 requires way too much. Comparatively. Because I just feel like I have data, like I have an endless supply of data cards and stuff that I cannot provide to it, so. Let me think here. And I still don't see the data cards even working, so this is also the second problem I have. I really need these to be going, and I was hoping it would start at some point, but they're not. So, what's even the point of this now? Like, do I just need more, like... It rolls into several different problems. Let me go do the thing I was just about to do, which was to add the additional exit for the trains over here. Oh, that's not great, because now it can't actually... There's actually no reason for it to exit that way, because there's no way through that. I guess I should add one of them back in. Okay, let's try and add one back in and see how that goes. I mean, I could just remove this guy, but I can't because it would have to go through up here too. We seem to have a bit of a pickle here, but I think this would be enough. Maybe this is better to do, because now it's allowed it to leave a lot better. So, you finished your smelter? Check the Discord. Nice smelter. Very large picture, though. How do you even take screenshots of that size? It's actually incredibly small for me. I don't know why. It's my browser did not do that. It's a very big smelter. I think you may have overdone it. Oh, there's mods for it? Oh, fair enough. Okay, I didn't know that. By the way, adding that extra exit has instantly fixed this up, by the way, so... That's good times. Oh my god, Arcospheres. Alright, we need Arcosphere ships, but I didn't want to start that now, to be honest, but we're at... I'm gonna say we're at Arcosphere Tech. We are definitely at Arcosphere Tech now. Are Arco Collectors, those don't require, like, data cards, do they? They don't, luckily for me. I'll just make something to produce it, and then I'll probably call it quits. Windows S? Oh, I know that one. It was just really small size. He had to zoom out really far to make that picture, so... That was my thing for that, so... I was looking at that, I'm like, oh, that's a lot of, like, pictures. Or that's like a really far distance away from that, so... Do I actually need this anymore? I don't think I really need this thing anymore, to be honest. But I don't know, I'll move it still somewhere, like, over here, who cares? No, not those kinds of modules, dang it. Yeah, it's better. Alright, let's go get this one. Arcosphere collectors. So it needs some cubes and some bulkheads and some other fun stuff, so let's have a look at this. Is it really that slow? I don't think it is. It's supposed to be that slow. We need bulkheads too? I have a distinct feeling this is some kind of bug again where it's like choosing the wrong amount. Is there some reason the bulkheads aren't going anywhere? I don't know where the bulkheads are. I feel like we should have a lot of bulkheads, actually. Yeah, here they are. Oh, well, no, we actually do not have a lot of them. But I can guarantee you it's because it's used in modules somewhere. There's no other way. Nexus, thruster suit, probe, nanomaterial. That's it. That's the one. So is there a reason I made just only one of these? I don't know. I might need more production for this, actually. Yeah, because I made two of everything else. I just didn't do it with bulkheads. Why? Apparently I just really hate bulkheads. They just didn't deserve it, I guess. I don't know. Why do they tempt bait like this? By going to the place that I'm, having to go through that, but yeah, anyways. Yeah, we don't have enough bulkheads right now, so that'd be something we'd fix. But yeah, I'm going to do that. Got to remove that beacon. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, okay, fine. I'll finish off with this, and then I'll go raid someone. So that's what we'll do to end the day off. So we have Arcospheres, and we have the folding to go with it. So we got most of what we need right now. I think I'm gonna literally like avoid a lot of DSS1 research. I swear to God, because it's just that I think some of those researches are just not for me. They're pretty bonkers what they want from me, so I'm just like, nah. I think I'm good. There we go. See, we already have it. Then we need Nacrium Tesseracts, and then that's it. So, which beacon? Oh wait, I'm not in the right place. It's one more over. Yeah, this one's overloaded. And if that don't work, make more trains. Oops, not that many. Yeah, this one needs to go away. I don't actually use this, by the way, this area, so don't worry about it. I just... At this point, I was kind of done, and I stopped doing these kinds of layouts, so... Okay. I, for some reason, had way too much down here. That's okay, I can just delete that. That one's fine too. Like, I don't think there was any kind of problem with barrel or anything. Barrel was pretty good, if I recall. Although we should do a quick check on that just to make sure that nothing is terribly wrong with it. I think the biggest problems is like LDS and something else. And adding more LDS is not actually that difficult to do. I think I already half did it, and then I didn't finish it because I'm like, oh, I don't really need any more right now. Because that's how I work. I start a solution to a problem, and then when I no longer have it, I just ignore it. Which appears to be what I did right here, so, you know, that's how I go. So, I'm sure I'll need it eventually, but yeah, not right now. These are still kind of slow. Why are they so slow? I guess I need more trains than this, because they're just a little bit on the slow side. Alright, let me go add 2 more then. And before someone tells me about how I'm adding more trains into my already congested network, I know. What do you want me to do? What do you want the factory to do? Not grow? Come on, guys. It must grow. But these ones should be mostly up at the top. They have no reason to go into this area here, which is, by the way, not looking too congested anymore, so... What happened here? Oh, no, it's fine. So why is this one locked up now? Hold the phone here. Oh, I see. It's because it's like a part of this, isn't it? Oh, right. This needs to be deleted. That's why. Signal to the bend. No, I was going to, and then I realized I can make it move up a little bit more because I deleted the other signal. That's what the actual issue with it is. For whatever reason, my blueprint includes like 3 signals at the bottom here, like this one, like that, and then when I remove one, that does it, because they move up enough that it doesn't cause a problem anymore. So. And now you can see it's instantly basically freed up now, so. Do I need more copper trains? What are they all doing right now? I think they're fine, actually. But it's because I added 2 more into here, so I need like another 2, I think, as well. Maybe I'll just add 4 more trains for this. But they're already doing a little bit better now, so... I don't think I need consistently a lot of bulkheads, but I do need to double it up. I should have doubled up on it before. I think it was one of those things I was like, yeah. Hey, there you go, Naku and Tesseract finished. Okay. Not gonna bother with that. DSS 3 now. We will do Wide Area Beacon 2, though. You need a D-Space catalog for this? What am I made of? D-Space catalogs? This is what I mean, it's so much Naquium for all this garbage. It's like, this is like 128 raw Naquium. This is again why I decided to prod 9 it, because I'm like, I could prod 8 it, but I could do that. Yeah, belts. Imagine belts. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, to be fair, this is the thing I want. The compact beacon doesn't matter as much to me. Is there anything else? I guess we go back to like movement speed and stuff. Just get these researches out of the way. Can the capsule come back from another planet, or do you have to launch another rocket? You have to launch another rocket. The capsule can only come back from another planet if you manually go with it. Oh yeah, but you can also send it back via a rocket too. That's another thing you could do. Which is what I used to do, is I would basically, any excess capsules, I would send back. But most of the time when you send a rocket, you're sending it probably to a place where you're going to be using out more capsules than you're making. Because it doesn't make any, so I just make all my capsules at one place and then, you know, deal with it from there, so. Well, it is producing a lot of data cards. I was just hoping that this would kind of like calm down at some point. I still don't see them moving at all, which is really annoying me. But they're making chips. I guess they're just making it for like prod modules and stuff. I can't think of another thing that they're basically going into right now. And logistic bots, obviously. I don't think they're going into logistic bots. We've produced, like, in the last hour, 6.1. I mean, it is a lot of logistic bots, to be fair, but... Actually, how many do we lose? 1 second. Logistic bot. Whoops, sorry. 1 second. Logistic bots. I'm actually curious if there is some kind of issue with it. So kills... Last hour we've lost 3.4, but to replace them we made 6.1? Eh. I'm guessing some of them are basically going unnecessarily to to Realm of Shadows, is my assumption. Yeah, because there's 1k logistic bots in this network. Oh, but yeah, I did make a bunch more Nacrium ships, but you can see there's actually like a bunch in here, so that would be why. Because they make it here from the other place, and then I take them out of the network because I hate them. So, anyways, okay. I'm going to leave it off, guys. So, we did get to the research. We did do it. So, you know, I'll say that much. We did the research I want to do. I have to think about how to do... I think I fixed a lot of this stuff regarding my throughput issues, though, so... I mean, that's good news, at least. Good news, at least. Good, very, very good news. So, still got a bit of ways to go, but, you know, I've Arco ganged as much as I could. We'll go raid Grishwer, because he raided me yesterday, so we'll go give him a good old raid of Rooney. So, I'm back to, by the way, to a regular work schedule, so probably back to just weekends doing factory game, so I will try and bring something else into it again. So I was hoping to really Iron Man through and just like get it done so we can start another game, but maybe I should start introducing another game sooner than that. I don't know, I will think about it. But I'm yawning, sorry. Take care. Peace. Holy F. What happened? Why is it 4 a.m? Because I have a time machine, now it's 4 a.m. for you, so peace. Good night. Have a good one, guys.